Hi. Guys, don't tell the mods. I didn't tell them that I started earlier. Shh, don't tell the mods. Don't tell the mods, guys. Shh, shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. They're not supposed to. Oh, hi, hi, Lily. I hope you had a good day so far. Hi. Shh, we did not start too early, okay? Okay, this is definitely on time. It's 100% 7:30 p.m. I can see the time. Can you see the time? It's 7:30. It's definitely 7:30 p.m. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 100% 7:30 p.m. Thank you.
_Nox_ just yeeted X100
Thank you so much for the
bits.
biggies.
Another F1 fun fact run ya.
Oh, yes.
I told you a week or so ago that in 2011 there were 2 teams called Lotus.
Yes, you
One
did.
changed in 2012 to the name Caterham. The team was so 2014 so bad and slow, but their Formula 2 team was faster than them in Barcelona.
That is actually really sad. That is actually really sad for them. Nox, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hi. So do you want to know why I'm early? I am early because I was doing workies and I'm done. And I was literally done like 1 minute. Sorry, 2 minutes before 7 p.m. And I was like, okay, so I could technically start the stream in 2 minutes because I only want to start the stream at like 7:30. You know what I mean? Like, or 15. 15 would have also been fine. But like a clock 15 after or before the next time or like half past, you know? And I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna start the stream now. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Hi, Steve. It's good to see you. Hi, guys. Hi. First of all, hi. It's good to see you. How was your day? Did you do something fun? Hi. It's really nice to see you. Hi, Jack. Hi, Cybos. Hi, Drakrik. Hi, Ribo. Hi, Offie Dad. I'm not that early. Hi, Maxim. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Crazy Ken. Hi, Flame. Good evening. Hi, Offie Dad. Hi, Plulu. Spulu. I was reading your message with the planning, and then my brain was like, Plulu. Well, I mean, that was almost Splulu, so I guess that's fine, isn't it? It's fine, right? Hi, Fishy. Another unannounced early start. No. The other one I announced like at least 10 minutes early. At least 10 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I hope you have fun with the follow emotes. Thank you so much. And yeah, I already because we were planning to be reading some Reddit stories today, which I've never done. It's gonna be interesting. I think it's really gonna be interesting. We were planning on reading some Reddit stories today, and I already picked like some MID a-hole ones out. I have no idea how good or how bad they are. I already picked them up, but we can like look for more after that. Hi, Tank. It's good to see you. Hi, Connie. Hi, Ross. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, General Tiger. Hi. Mod room is just for decorations. It is. It is. I don't know what you do. Yeah, definitely. I have fun lurkies. Thank you so much, Selben, for the lurkies. Hi, Metzka. I'm not a quacker. Nox, thank you so much for the 100 again. Hey, I'm not a duck. Hi, Luan. I'm really not. I mean, have you looked at me? Have you looked at me? It's honestly, it's your freaking fault that first time chatters be coming in here and be calling me a duck, which doesn't even make sense. They're just like, oh yeah, Chit calls her a duck, so she must be a duck, which is not true, okay? If you're a first timer in this stream, I'm not a duck, okay? Hi, Topbox. Hi, yeah, fun. I was at work and that was not all fun. I might have potentially read very I might have only slept like 5 hours, and maybe I'm a bit tired, but that's okay. So the thing is I go to bed at least like the latest 2 a.m. okay, the latest 2 a.m. okay, but then I always wake up at like 3 a.m. and then I sometimes read till like 4:30 or something, and then I get up at like 10 or 11 a.m. Which technically is like enough sleep, you know? It's technically enough sleep, but because I always wake up like in the middle of the night between the, I guess, 4:30 a.m. that I go to sleep again. Because I always wake up in the middle of the night. My sleep is not good. Like I literally, like I said, I literally slept like apparently. Wait, I can look. I have my Apple Watch. So yeah. So every time I say I slept 5 hours or something like that, I technically only... No. Every time I say I slept like 8 hours, I technically only slept like 5. So according to this thing, I slept... How long did I sleep? Hi. Where are you? Schlaf? Oh no, I slept 6 hours. Ah, that's nice. And the night before... You remember that I told you yesterday that I slept 8 hours? Well, I did not. I slept 5:30. Even though I kind of slept like 8 hours, but because of all of the waking ups in the middle of the night, I slept 5 hours and 30 minutes. Isn't that great? Hi there, it's so good to see you. Hi Strider, hi Smara. She's finished her work and decided to work more immediately. I mean, what was I
Mr. Greeno has been trapped for 6 months. Hey, run your duck and chat. Another early start, but no one likes if you come early except Germans. Anyway, F1
yeah, Germans always like when you come early.
At the drivers' parade from the British GP last weekend, we again had Lego cars like in Miami last year. But this time it's go-karts for every driver and even the Fiat President Mohammed Ben Saleh M.
Honestly, that's cute. That's adorable. That's really, really adorable. Hi, Bakasta. It's good to see you. Hi, Dada D. It's also really nice to see you. Hi, Jay. I slept for like 11 hours. I technically would probably need a midday nap, but my brain is just like, no naps for you. No naps for you. Naps are no. No, that is lazy. You are lazy, which is not true, but yeah. 10 minutes early. Early to what? The time the slot was originally planned. No. Hi, Fishy. Thank you so much for 105 streams already. Hi, Dr. Gears. Hi, Theology. Hi, Benny. So good to see you. Brachus, thank you so much for 3 streams. You came on, and I just wanted to go to the toilet very quickly. And of course, the light bulb popped. What? Wait, how did the light bulb pop? Oh my goodness. Hi, Crazy Ken. Thank you so much for 15 streams already. That's why I had everything open already. Oh. I'm not a duck. Quack. Okay, guys. I held back for 11 minutes, okay? I held back for 11 minutes. You gotta give me some grace here. Happy 6-7! Yeah! Yippee! Oh my goodness, Fuck, my window is opened. Scheiße! Oh no. I forgot that my window was open. I would have done that if I knew my window was open. Thank you for the 125 biddies, Shane. Thank you so much for the hype train. Hi, Cynthia. Happy 6-7. Yes, happy 6-7. Now my window is closed, okay? Connie, thank you so much for 105 biddies. Should have taken 30 minutes break doing nothing. Nah. And don't forget donation. We're not donating. No. Hi, Sarah. I still need to commission the DuckTales instrumental, actually. It's fine, my game transferred to my arcade PC not even ended. I plan to finish it first and then watch your stream. Why couldn't you just be a duck and swim in the sea for 30 minutes or something like that? Because I'm not one, okay? Because I am not a duck, okay? Because no. But I am not, and I'm not cute. Where did you get that? You wake up in the middle of the night because of yourself, or the cats woke you up because of myself. I always wake up in the middle of the night because of myself. I can't really sleep well throughout the night, sadly. At least, like, okay, it sounds so weird, but when I'm like in a room with someone else that I don't want to disturb. Nice.
It is Dono Monday.
No, it's not Donation Monday. Thank you so much for the €6.90. No, for the €1.11. Sorry, my brain. I don't know. Thank you so much, Gears. It's not Donation Monday. No. When I'm in a room with someone that I don't want to disturb by always waking up in the middle of the night, I actually sleep pretty well throughout the night, but every time I'm like alone, I can't sleep well. I mean, my cats always wake up like, it is 6-7. We are European in this chat. I am European. It's 6-7. It's only the Americans and I think 2 other countries that use that freaking weird date format with like month, day, year. Whoever came up with that shit, I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about this freaking date format, okay? It's weird, okay? It's weird. Whoever came up with that, no. It's either year, month, day, or day, month, year. I don't care. It's one of the two. It's not month, day, year. Who even made that up? Americans. Freaking America. It probably was a European that moved to America. Better move to America because of that. Man. Was probably ashamed of it. I bet you. I bet you. He was freaking ashamed of it. Okay? I bet your freaking ass. Yes, I bet your ass, not my ass, that he was ashamed and left Europe because he was ashamed of his freaking date format, and then he went to America and everyone was like, oh, that's a good idea. And that's why he did it. I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. It's okay to be wrong. Yes, team. It's okay to be wrong. I'm gonna throw it right back at you. Chopbox, thank you so much for 105. I'm sorry. Hi, Chopbox. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the hype train. 2 a.m., you know that UTC plus 2 doesn't mean you can make 4 a.m. out of it. Yeah, I know. Greeno, thank you so much for 6 months already. My average sleeping time is 4 hours. I need 8 to function correctly and not to have, like, frequent mental breakdowns. But yeah, that's fine. I can sleep 5 hours. Hi, Starkiller. Oh, Epic, thank you so much for 105. Hi, Zera. Hi, Kronos. It's good to see you. Wait, it's not Runyadak, it's Runyadak the Gunner-chan now. No! Naps are for the weak, but I am weak. That's the problem. I am weak. I am of weak flesh. Wait, what is it? My flesh is weak? Is that what people say? I always forget what people say. I'm sorry. Afijat, thank you so much for 105 streams already. Ronya, your tags are wrong. The not is too much. Which one? The not cute? No, that's correct. Like, that's really correct. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm sorry. I thought you needed to go to the bathroom already. No. No. Now it's too late to close it. I closed it. I still closed my window. Hi, Silver. It's good to see you. How are you? Instant karma for this. Yeah, it was like instant karma for the 6-7. That was a bit stupid. I know. Ooh, I still need to make the live ping. 1 second. Oh, no, we already have a live ping. Sorry. I didn't see that we already had one. I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't see it. What was with my... What my cat... What? This is English stream, so 7-6... No! British people are also not weird about the freaking date format. I know it's like that in US military, the date month thing. Yeah, because it's correct. Freaking hell. It's definitely correct. Hi, Socks. It's so good to see you. No, it's not Donation Monday. No. It has been a quarter of an hour and I already sipped like 5 times. Yeah. Is that a bad thing? Hi, Aishin. Best date format is year, month, day. I'm gonna be honest. I like day, month, year a little bit better, but year, month, day.
Dat Inferno has been trapped for 29 months. Run your flower.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a Twitch baby? No, not a Twitch baby, but I just my brain just remembered the 9. Inferno, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for 29 months already. Thank you. I hope you have a lot of fun with the emotes. You're never gonna leave the subject. Thank you. Hi, Keishan. Begin stream early. I am not today, but yes. I know Japan uses the year, month, day, so they are the correct kind of wrong. The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. That one. Hi, Jäger. Hi, Mr. Midnight. You know, Ronja's German. By the angry German ranting. Kalender. Monat kommen als zweites. You know, you mean that German ranting? You mean that type of ranting? Hi, Harrison. The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. Oh no. Oh no. But what is the mind willing to do? To work. I haven't hydrated enough. Just watch on. Don't do it. 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 Don't. Oh, I. You know how sometimes I have like problems with like repeating a word over and over and over and over and over again, and like being stuck on the word, kind of like almost stuttering. I wouldn't call it stuttering, but apparently that's a thing for ADHD. I didn't know. I watched a video about it today, and I was like, is that really a ADHD thing? Because sometimes the brain, like you can imagine it, like the brain just literally having a little hiccup sometimes, like your PC. When the PC needs a little bit longer to load, it just has a little teeny tiny hiccup, and then it just then you just stutter. I always hate that so much, that I stutter so much. Honestly, especially when I record clips, or when I record short form videos, or I take clips for short form videos. I hate it so much because sometimes I tell like a story where I'm like, oh my goodness, that would make such a good short form content, and then I have to cut out so much because I stutter so much. I hate it, honestly. What? No, Spludo! No, Spludo, you already did too much this month. No, oh my goodness, are you
started the stream too early. Take this. Run your spray, 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 run your spray.
Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for the 50 euros. What the hell? Thank you so much. You please take care of yourself though, okay? Please be always mindful of your finances and stuff. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. What the hell? Splodo, what the frig? Thank you. Yes, Blockschrott. I'm a bit early, but not an early burp. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. But like I said, please take care of yourself, okay? Please always have your finances, an eye on your finances, okay? Please. Nitrogen, thank you so much for the 80 streams already. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. How is everyone? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Secret will know it now. It is now no longer secret for secret. Wait, what is with secret? Hi, Aaron. Yeah, year, month, day is ideal for file names. True. Actually, yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, it's good for file names. I mean, the order year, month, day. Minute, second. Hour, minute, second makes the most sense, but day, month, year is the one we Europeans use most. Yeah, absolutely. I learned to love year, month, day when I started digitalizing all my lab data. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Hi, old grumpy German. What was about British people? British people also use the year, the month, day, month, year format, and not the wrong format. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Wait, what? I don't know. It's good to see you. Hi, Kaita. Thank you so much again, Frulu. That is insane. Thank you. You speak too slow for your brain. Sometimes, yeah. No, sometimes my brain just has a hiccup. I wouldn't say I speak too slow for my brain. It just has like a hiccup. A little teeny tiny hiccup, and then just like... You know, like that. Basically. Too much. It's not even 7 days in. Yeah. It's not even 7 days in, guys. Hi, Zuccados. It's good to see you. How are you? It's not even... I don't even know. What was the next goal, by the way? I forgot. No, it did not glitch. next goal was duck model for one stream. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. Oh my goodness, I looked at my YouTube data today and I need to... Oh, we need to talk about it after I reach the end of chat. But if you start the stream too early, I will do it again. So I'm not allowed to start stream early? I didn't know what I should do for the next 30 minutes. I looked at the clock and I was like, let's just start stream, you know? It's really big brain time.
Die_Sukadoza gifted 10 people a pass to the basement.
What are you doing? No, you can't just randomly... What the... Guys, it's Monday. Calm down! It's Monday! 6-7! I'm gonna torture you with that if you don't calm down. Thank you so much for the 10 gift. What the hell? Thank you so much. What the fridge? Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Zuckerdoze. Thank you. Start posting short stories into TTS prompts for added entertainment. I do, but if you start to... I already read that. Hi, Decaf. I saw you were on purely by chance. Yeah, today we're not got... this week we don't have a Sunday stream, but we do have a Monday stream. We're gonna have a Wednesday and Friday stream as well, like normally, but we don't have a Sunday stream. Buna has a collab on Sunday, though. She was asked today. Technically, we wanted to take one day off for our PC. We wanted to take one day off this week, like usual. And we wanted to put it on, you know, for, like, you know, but yeah, she has a collab now. We can, what can you expect from Mad Cow Island? What was Mad Cow Island? Oh, UK. Right? Right. UK. Hi, Basti! Still 10 minutes behind for me because I wanted to catch up on what I missed. Unfortunately, I'm encountering with unfunny numbers. Oh, teaches German. Oh, how about... Oh my goodness. So Buna recently had this one very wonderful PowerPoint about old German words. And what I personally really like is the word Sittenstrolch. It's a really fun German word. If you translate it literally, it's... Let me check. Strolch. It's... Oh! Does that also exist in English? Then Strolch? Does that also... Is that also a word in English? Oh, it didn't recognize it as German, Strolch. It recognized it as Finnish. I was very confused. Depraved individual. The other is Schmecksoffender, but Sittenstrolch is not a Schmecksoffender. Actually, no, it's not. But it's a depraved individual who's like always wanting to rizz up women. It's an old-timey word, I would say. If you want to know what it's written like this. How it's written, not what is written. Oh my goodness. Sittenstrolch. It is depraved individual. Yeah, a depraved individual. 6, 7, 6. Why not 7, 6? Hi, Kemlo. Hi, Lonely Camper. It's so good to see all of you. Hi, Pook. Pudelnerisch. Oh, Pudelnerisch is also really nice. Still have 35%. You still enslave... you mean invite more people in? Yeah, sorry. We're gonna invite some more people in. Yeah, funnily enough, I also still have the 35% for gifting subs. Weird. I hate Mondays. Was it that bad? Oh no, your torture is inefficient. We already suffered enough. Oh, come on, no. Grumpy German, have fun with the emotes. Yeah, the UK. We're not talking about Scotland, though. Are we? Oh no. Did you see? Oh my goodness. So I have not been looking at the World Cup, okay? I'm not really into football. Yes, I know. I'm German. And I don't like football that much. Oh no! She's not really German. She doesn't like beer. She doesn't eat meat. And she's not into football, although she's not German at all. Yeah, I'm not that big into football, but I am getting so many Norwegian Mama, you didn't even say hi! You can't... I didn't even say hi to you yet! Oh, there you are. Now I see you. Wow. Thank you so much for this 36 euros and 28 cents. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. It's okay. We can stop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, General World. Hi, Mombaidi. Hi, Dale. Am I getting screamed at? Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. Thank you really much. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, wait, where was I? Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of memes about the Holste. What was his name? Wait, I have wait, I'm getting so many of the blonde.
Rating my outfits from the 19th.
Sorry, Holland. He's called Holland. The Norwegian dude with the long blonde hair. I'm getting so many memes of him, and my TikTok, my Instagram, and my Twitter is full of Holland from Norway. Legitimately. And I don't even watch anything about the World Cup. The only thing is, I know that Germany's out, and I know that they are like fighting over the custody of Miku now because Brazil got it from Japan because it beat Japan, and now Norway beat Brazil, and now Norway has custody of Hatsune Miku, I guess. That's a thing. I guess. DK, thank you so much for 70 streams already. Thank you. German is finished now, apparently. Mich durch, da geht doch wer. No. Thank you so freaking much, Mombaidi. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Epic. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to answer, but brain, I'm having trouble answering people at the moment, which is sometimes a bit annoying, when I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Atto! It's good to see you! It's really, really nice to see you. How are you? I hope you had an amazing day so far. Toko, thank you so much for 105 streams. Hi, Hoof Makeup. Thank you so much, Mombaidi, again. Guys, it's insane. You missed it. The high, yeah. She hates me. No, I just didn't see the high yet. Do not enter the rabbit hole. I am in it. But I also don't like beer and football. And now she even questions my Germanness. Do you eat meat? Do you like bread, Mombaidi? Do you like bread? I don't like football either. I just check the games on my local team so I know when to move my car. Understandable, honestly. The memes from the World Cup it is insane. I'm getting so many Norwegian memes. Like I also got like random. Apparently the Norwegian World Cup fans just showed up at a random baseball game and just cheered on a random baseball, like in their Norway attire. They just randomly showed up at a baseball game and were like, "Yoo-hoo, let's go." I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean Erling Haaland. They're probably gonna get whooped by Norway. Honestly, I don't know. I'm cheering for Norway at the moment. Even if I don't like football and I know nothing about football, I'm just like, they seem nice. Well, I didn't expect much from the German team and they didn't disappoint me. Yeah, well, yeah, true. Hi, Nook! It's good to see you. Norwegian Miku is a thing now, and then like, she looks so cute! It's German and, yeah, both is done. Time to play the Holland song. There's a Holland song? I didn't know that yet. I know your weakness. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. No idea how flooded your DMs are. It's fine, actually, because my DMs are closed. They're not that flooded. Good, well, normally. Sometimes they are, but normally not that much. I did it though. I did it happen. I did the thing that ducks do. I did it. I remember that. What for a question is that? Of course I eat bread and meat. See? So you're German. If you like bread, And basically cancel us out not liking football and beer. Basically cancels it out. One second. There we go. Well, there is a German one, later the English one, which is the exact same, but English, but way more known. Wait. Oh, the songs. Oh, really? There's a German one? I had no great idea to deconstruct my keyboard, and then Ronja starts early. Well, time to puzzle with Ronja yapping in the background. Let's go! Langha, did I say hi to you yet? I'm not sure. Germans equals DACH. No! I guess the tiger. Well, there is a German. Oh, yeah, already. Well, depends on what bread. German bread, okay. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 15 streams. I like bread. Bread is good. I kind of want to make my own bread someday. Sourdough, like a sourdough starter. Oh yeah, Ronja bread baking stream when we should. I just need to get my... Honestly, my kitchen is not really well for like baking and cooking streams, sadly. I would have to move to have a good like setup for kitchen streams, which is a bit annoying. So I guess I'm gonna have to save up more money for your house. Yippee. Croissant is not bread. I will freaking kick you in the balls. And if you don't have balls, I'll kick you in the shins. There is. Wait a bit and I'll find it on YouTube. Okay. I was staying up for the Mexico game and I slept 3 whole hours. Oh no. Croissant is not bread. Don't go for a house. You've got a Donago. Be happy with that. Croissant. 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 I went to the supermarket to buy a croissant. And then they didn't have croissants. Well, I went to the supermarket to buy a Walnussbrot. Okay. Because Walnussbrot is lecker. But they didn't have Walnussbrot and now I'm sad. Man. Oh, that's a very high kick for the chin. Oh, come on. Not the chin, the shins. Wait, the shins. Shins, that's like body. That's the front part of your lower leg between the knee and ankle. You heard that, lady, chat. Get her a house? No! When have English ever won against Vikings? Good question. I don't feel so good. I feel like I'm throwing up. That's not good. I guess you should go to a doctor then. I heard we need to make baguette. We could make baguette, actually. Hi, Smara. Hi, Benny. Works like a charm. Walnuss, never heard of that before. You need to try it. You should get Walnussbrot. Oh my goodness, it's so good. In general, everything with nuts in it in bread is amazing. There is so many types of nuts that you can put in bread and it's so good. I knew you would freaking do that, chat. I knew it. I don't look at me like that. It's your thinking, okay? It's your freaking thinking. It's your freaking thinking, okay? You thought that. I did not think that. You thought that. Okay? Okay? It's your thinking. Can't enjoy walnuts. Have a nature protected walnut tree in every freaking year. Oh, understandable. Why don't we have a bread emoji someday? Oh, yeah. I could technically ask Jay for the chibi model if she wants to, if she has time for drawing some emotes with the chibi model outfit. I'll just ask her. Because I think... Okay, so I can look at Buna's emotes. I think like a baguette or like a bread emote, it would be really fun to have one that basically is... Where is it? There are her emotes. Emotes. This emote with a bread. think this could be so freaking cute, right? I feel so good right now on purchasing a game that was taking off Steam and the product key worked wonderfully. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm also still looking because Steam Summer Sale is still like ongoing, and I'm looking which ones I'm going to buy. So, yeah. Oh, pumpkin bread is also nice. I like Kartoffelbrot. Potato bread is also really nice. Well, the version of the Holland song used the same bass but different lyrics. Oh, Germany barely made it out of the group phase. Yes, kind of sad, isn't it? Hi, podcast, by the way. I didn't say hi to you yet. She said it and immediately paused after she said it because she knew, yeah, what are you talking about? You really talked to... I don't... I have no idea, Epic. I have no freaking idea. Sorry for the late comment. I forgot to hit enter. No worries. We have a scammy bread emote. Yes, we do have a scammy bread emote. Yeah, like with the baguettes maybe or something like that. I think it could be very cute with like a baguette or something. But then people might think I'm French. But I don't think as soon as I start speaking German, they shouldn't think I'm French, right? Hi, Lily. It's good to see you. I think as soon as I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think as soon as I do that, people get that I'm not French. Superliminal is on sale. Oh yeah, I think I have that on my wish list. We should have an emote breadlings eating bread. Oh, so cannibalism. This French duck speaks pretty decent German. I'm not a duck enough. Wait, I can show you again. Yeah, I took my pants off. See? I can also kind of take my pants off, like, a little bit. Wait. Oh, yeah. See? Can also see. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't have the hip sway for this model, sadly. This outfit doesn't have the hip sway. It's just like, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wait, but the other model has the hip sway. This one has the hip sway. Can we add this? Oh my goodness, what is this? Hi Jenny, it's good to see you by the way. Je parle un peu de français, même un français très 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 mauvais. Je parle anglais et allemand et je comprenais français un peu de français, mais je ne parle pas. People would like the weird French accent it is. It is a very weird French accent. In English, I have no idea how to do a French accent in English. Gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest here. I have no idea how to do a freaking French accent in English. Wait, I wanted to show you the hip sway. 1 second. Where is it? Hello. Oh, there it is. What is this interaction? I'm scared. Creator not found. If you're looking... Oh, I gotta log in. When we say we, not we. Huh? Why can't I? What the hell? Why did freaking Twitch log me out? Freak you, Twitch. Freak you 2 times over. Honestly. 1 second. Twitch logged me out. Weirdest thing sometimes. Like, in the weirdest moments they do that. Baguette always reminds me of a song, Frankreich. Frankreich, is it like Moscow, but with Frankreich? Like Frankreich, da 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 la hey da 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 anmelden. This is the correct one though. What the hell? Is this the correct... What do you mean? That's the correct password. What the hell? Or is it... Oh, it could also be... This? Ah, it was this one. It was this one. Okay. Well, it was not the correct password. It was the other one. Please remember this for like 30 days. That would be really nice. Thank you. Log in. Log in. Ah, She's in French because she doesn't acknowledge croissant as bread. Because croissant is not bread. It says the creator not found. If you're looking for your viewer page, you need to add multi-platform mode. I have no idea what multi-platform. It says viewer page not found. See? This model has the hip sway. Look! I've got a hip sway in this model. But the other one doesn't have a hip sway, sadly. This one doesn't have a hip sway. It only has the steppy. Cannibalism, ronya, bread, and butter. I see you. It's good to see you. Why do I see the sword yelling? Because I wanted to say, I wanted to show you I wanted to show the hip sway because this model doesn't have the hip sway. It just wiggles, wiggle, 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 wiggle. She's weird, speaking a weird moon language again. Oh no. Hi Sarani. So at least the letters are back in place now, so I can at least not say again. Yippee! Wrong song. Oh, sorry. Hi Papyrus, hi Oscar. God, the rage bait is strong with this one. No, this is my other outfit. So this is my okay, basically lore. Very, very short lore. This is the outfit that I have on right now. Okay. And when I wait. I have this as a I'm pretty sure that I've got this model as yeah, I have it. So I have two outfits. They're on different models because otherwise the model would like. This is the outfit I had on when I fell from heaven. Because I'm a fallen angel, as we all know, not a duck. This is the outfit I had on when I fell from heaven. I use it quite a lot for ASMR because I think this model is a bit more fitting for ASMR, funnily enough. And this is the model that, this is the outfit I have on at the moment to blend in better with the people, you know? That sure is an angel. See, Papyrus? Iron within, iron without. Hi, Iron! Hi, Fluffy. Twitch logs you out like every 30 days. Oh, that's so stupid. That is a disc. Oh, had not have. I mean, not to the form it. Wait, what? What? Twitch knew that you were close to do something evil and decided to log you out. I look in 3 minutes. Okay, thank you. It's called Brain Cells Dead. Okay, let me check Brain Cells Dead. Now there's 2 of them. Why is there 2? Dang it. Okay, brain cells. Uh-oh, I'm scared. How loud is this? This one's
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I'm gonna make it a bit more expensive because it's a bit longer, I guess. It's fine. Ah, you have to show the toothpick. It's not a toothpick. Wait a second. I don't even know if I have the. I don't have it as a. I don't have it as a toggle because this is not the model that I'm using right now. It's not a toothpick, by the way. It's a sword. Burned quite crispy. As you can see, the outfit also. Oh my goodness! What? Why is that zooming in on my crush? Can we? No. Can we not zoom in on my crush? As you can see. Science.
Silperlit2 just yeeted X100 bits. Did you know that studies have proven that a sub on Ronya's and Luna's channel let Dutch tail grow? Even for woman you, I was as surprised as you, but it's the truth.
Oh yes, your tail. Your tails will grow. Yeah. Yes, your tails will grow if you sub on this channel. Sure. Both models are pretty in different ways. I love both models. I think this one feels a little bit more like me. Like, the outfit feels more like me, if you know what I mean. It feels more like Gremlin. No, not really Gremlin, but I think the tomboyish vibes are a little bit more like me. And this feels way more elegant. But that's also kind of the lore that, I mean, the lore is that I did not really fit in at all in heaven. Because the people are... Hey, where am I getting... Oh. The lore is kind of that I didn't really fit in a lot in heaven because the people are boring in heaven, honestly. They're very boring. Very uptight. And this is the outfit that I had to wear there because this is like the stuff that they wear there. And this is the outfit that I chose to wear, you know what I mean? It's 2 Ranyas, what? It's not 2 ducks, it's not 2 freaking ducks. Hi, Razox. The world isn't ready for Turon, yes. Strider, thank you so much for the videos. Don't trust her. She's not an anger. I am not an... Oh, come on. Hi, Ragnarok. Thank you for the one.
And now, ducks.
I was just about to say that.
It's not the same picture. 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 Okay. Thank you for the biddies. That's fancy stockings, right? They're really nice, but sadly the shoe broke. Sadly, bit sad. But I really like my stockings. But they broke because I fell through, you know, trees and stuff. Cocktail picker sword. It's not. My cock will grow. Yeah. There's 2 of them. Dang it. What did we do? Now there's 2 of them. Scheiße. They're very cute.
This one's brain cells. Dead.
Oh.
Dead, died, dead, gone.
No.
Adios.
They're still here. Can you hear them? Wait. You just gotta scream. Hello. See? Did you hear them? I heard them. Hi, Lonka. Interesting, Lord. Yeah, very stuck in that. Yeah. Hi, Lotta. Prepare for travel and make it double. Lonely, thank you so much for the videos. Hi, Cody. I hope you had a lovely day as well. I can't tell them apart. It's not the same picture. Freaking hell, it's not the same picture. Don't you freaking dare. It's not the same picture. Literally, it's not literally the same, Jenny. Thank you for the biddies. The classical one has more elegant, more evening wear, while the new one outfit represents more the crafty. Yeah, exactly. And I'm so excited for the chibi model. Oh, wait. I wanted to spoiler you. A teeny tiny bit. For every other spoiler, you have to look Hello. This is Double D's. Can I interest you in? I was so confused there for a second. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, I wanted to show you a teeny tiny spoiler. You're gonna like the model, honestly. For this one, I know that you're gonna like it because the spoiler that I will show you is probably one of the things that you're gonna like the most about it. So yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be fine. It is going to be a-okay. Where did I? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, you're gonna see a spoiler. We reached the 22% of the sub goal. I think it's not the sub goal, the donor goal. I think I can show a small spoiler. I think that's also a good idea. Just gonna do it because of that. You edited it already? Yes. So many ducks. Yeah. Please swallow the mic. I can't. Actually, I can't. It's too big. It's a crossover episode. Ronja has tries on screen. I think I should tries donate. No, Shrew. No. I have to admit, I really like tomboys. Same. Honestly, same. Both models are pretty in different ways. Thank you. No spoilers allowed, but just a teeny tiny one. Ronja Stone version, not Stone. A car. Hi, Autofröhliche. I love when I think about the even older VR Angel model before you got facial emotions. Oh, yeah, we showed that last time. Steve, thank you so much for the videos, by the way. 22%, 100% sounds better. I mean, it's gonna take a while. Big mic or small mouth? Big mic. Hi, Chili. Finally done with the dishes. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of dirty dishes. Okay. Are you ready for a spoiler? Okay, Chad, are you ready for a spoiler? I want to show you a spoiler. A teeny tiny one, and you're not going to get any more spoilers after that. Okay? That's the only spoiler I'm going to show you. Okay? Are you ready? Big mic and small mouth. No! Hi, Sapanim! It's so good to see you. Ready? You sure? You sure? So nice. My goodness.
What's the answer to the universe and everything? Quack.
That's not the answer. No, that is not. No, that's not the. That is definitely not the. That's not the answer. That is definitely not the answer. What? No, definitely not right. Thank you so much for the €4.20. Thank you. Wait a second. I need to... Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. You ready? Oh, come on. All you have to take your upper and lower jaw and pull it apart. Problem solved. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Ready? Set? Go. Oh, that's smaller than I thought. I mean, it's a chibi model, so. See? Feet. There you go. That is a bit pixelated. It's okay. Feet. See? Feet. I hope you like the feet. I mean, I can make it bigger. It's not a duck. I don't know what you're talking about. This doesn't look like a duck, does it? Feet for free. Oh, yeah. For free. Wait. Oh, I can get you a less pixelated version. 1 second. I can get you your less pixelated version. I just have to scroll a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's still a sketch face, by the way. That's why it looks a little bit sketchy. No, it actually is still in the sketch phase. Wait, I can show you the nicer. This one is bigger. See? Ah, there you go. Less pixelated. What do you mean see no difference? I wonder if Hermes gave the daughter of Loki some of his shoes. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go! Clean when I bought it. You know, I cleaned my keyboard like, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago. And they're like, damn. Spoiled on feet. Yeah, I did spoil the feet. I'm sorry. Hi, good boy. So good to see you. I see no difference. What do you mean no difference? How about we scroll a bit on Twitter and find the whole thing? No. No one can find the whole thing. Actually, on Twitter, you can't find the whole thing. But isn't it cute? I really like the shoes. I really like them. I hope you like them as well. Looks wonderful. The whole model looks so... Honestly, as I said, you are allowed to call me cute once during the debut with this model, okay? Every one of you has a free hall pass to call me cute once with this model, okay? You can get it out during the debut, okay? But the model is adorable. Honestly, the model is very adorable. I'm really excited to get it. Stefan, thank you so much for 35 streaks. Thank you. Shove those duck feet in our face. They're not ducks, right? I don't see any ducks, okay? I don't see any ducks. No ducks. I don't see them. I don't know what you're talking about. Then we all need to collectively say it all at once to make the message as loud as possible. You don't, Greeno. So if we are not allowed to call you cute, is it illegally cute? No! I'm going to call you cute whether I want. You aren't the boss of me, I think. Yeah, you think? You sure about that? Have you checked on as of lately? Maybe I am. Have you checked Steam? I don't care about the past. I call you cute every stream, but I'm not. Alas, that is a lie. It is a lie. Doesn't work. Worth to go to jail for calling Ducky Ronya. There's 2 lies in that freaking sentence. It's not the truth. I can call you cute only once at debut, alright? You are kawaii. You're not allowed to use another language. Hi, Tangerine. It's good to see you. Stole the engine. Hi, fucking you. The chibi's feet remind me of Arabian sand boa. Those are so cool, aren't they? They're so derpy. I love them. Arunya Daki. No, honestly, I would like. Honestly, I'm gonna be fully transparent here. I like Dakis. I think Dakis are very adorable, but I don't think I will get it. Like, let a Daki be made of me, because the thing is, the first time I've heard of Dakis was from a friend of mine, and they were like, and this is what people do with Dakis. And I was like, oh no. I I don't think I want one now. She said we can't say cute. She didn't say we're not allowed to say adore. That's not how it works. The last year sounded like it needs a little bit of reconstructive work. It does. Not Twitter, but I found it on Patreon. On Buna's Patreon. Yeah. How about Lieblich? No. That took a teeny tiny sec there, Zuckerdose. That took a teeny tiny sec there. They don't just cuddle them. No. Sadly. Actually, sadly, no. Apparently it's a thing to put holes in them for things. Which is... Yeah, no thank you. Honestly. No thank you. A Duki Makura would be nice. Yeah, maybe like it. Like, yeah, man, I don't know. No, Pook, there is... Darkies are not always NSFW. I would never do an NSFW Darkie. There are safe for work Darkies, but yeah. There was no sound for that. Oh, desktop is still muted. I'm sorry. Just get a square pillow with a duck on it and call it Ducky Makura. Hi, Honest, and hi, Rob. There's something wrong with people. Yeah. Not Patreon. Oh, I see where you might have also seen it. I would never just turn it upside down sometimes. That's okay. I think actually like Duckies, like I said, Duckies are amazing. I love Duckies, especially the artworks are so beautiful. Like the artworks are insanely beautiful, but I just don't like what some people do with it. It's like, I mean, I can't stop people from doing that. Gonna be honest, but I mean, I said honest. The TTS didn't play. Yeah, it was the desktop. I'm sorry. I still had desktop muted. Well, it's humans. It's expected from our race at this point. Yeah, but it's a little bit sad. It's still a teeny tiny bit sad, if I'm honest. I know that it's to be expected, but mean. I know the internet is for corn, but mean. Especially if you know the like normally you would definitely know the person you're gonna get a ducky from, and if they're especially if they're like a creator that doesn't do NSFW stuff. It's a bit weird to use it for NSFW stuff. If you know what I mean? Like, the consent stuff. I mean, obviously, what they don't know, don't know, but, I mean... not the split legs duckies, no. Hi, Adrian! Wait, happy birthday! I have to go to my birthday party. Hey, you better have fun at your birthday party, okay? We will totally not have fun here, okay? Just don't worry. And if you want to watch the stream, the VOD will stay online, so don't worry. I hope you have a good birthday. No, I would not. Like I said, I don't like I have no issues with people having NSFW stuff. Absolutely not. Like, come on, you do you. Actually, most of the NSFW artworks are so beautiful. You need to have a specific like eye, and like the people who draw them need to be really good at anatomy. Like, come on. NSFW artworks are totally fine, but I don't want any of me at all. I just no, absolutely not. And there is safe for work duckies. Wait, I can I'm gonna see. Oh, I think Liv, for example, has a safe for work ducky. Not all of them are like naked. Get what you mean. It makes you uncomfortable, then it's totally understandable. Like, the thing is, I like the artworks of Darkies so much. That's the thing. I kind of just want to get the artwork. Does that make sense? I just kind of want the artwork. Because, like, this is Liv's Darkie. Like, look at how beautiful this is. It's so cute. I love it so much. So adorable. There's also, I don't know, wait, who else had Darkies? Who else? Artisan, absolutely. I know, it's Rule 34. Yeah. That's fair to say. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Darkies are for cuddles, to feel less lonely, and for cuddles in general, for nothing else, and I don't let the thought of anything else touch my brain. I mean, I also honestly, okay, I don't want to get into it too much here, but honestly, I can't imagine a freaking pillow feeling nice. Because like the stuffing, I don't know. It's like just, you know, okay, I guess. Just make an NSFW Daki with the face. I'm sure there would be people, honestly. To be fair, there's definitely people who do it anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm always like thinking about. There's definitely people that do it anyway without my consent. Even if I don't make a Daki myself, people can make a Daki themselves. Like they can just, you can custom print Dakis and all of that. You can custom print all of that. So even if I don't want it, there is still the possibility for people to, you know, just do it. So yeah. It's so well made, yeah, because Liv is such a, honestly, Liv is such a good artist. I love her so much. I'm excited to watch you again on Wednesday. I hope you have so much fun. When you remember Cobalt, I know. Some would do a tree hole. Oh my goodness. That sounds very... Like it hurts. Oh, for example, this one. This is Uni. Uni is a very cool German streamer. I really like her. She doesn't stream as much anymore, but I used to watch her a lot when she streamed. This is her Daki. You see it? And this is safe for work Dakis. This is definitely like safe for work. This is something that I would consider, honestly, if I ever did one. That's why some also put a flashlight in the... Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. I have so many plushies. I have so many VTuber plushies. I love my VTuber plushies. We already had ours, but I'm not aware if there's more. Oh. You should do a pyjama Daki with a Bombenmütze and everything. Really? Some experts... What? Epic! Yes, I'm talking about Dakis, not Duckies. Because they're so big. Yeah, I also like Dakis. Dakis are nice. But I don't have mine in my bed because my cats always yeet it off my bed. It is wild. I just have mine when I need it. It depends. I have like periods where I like to sleep on my back and then ones where I like to sleep on my side. So I have like two types of like in the... It's a kind of cycle sometimes, and then I cycle back to like sleeping on the side and all of that. Oh, we need to see all your VTuber plushies. I need to take a photo of all of them. I have two Peaches actually. I have a Uniho plush. I have the Eriko, like the plushie makeshift keychains. I have a Yachi plush. I have a Fluffer. I have one from Liv. I have from Baru. I have Hamilton from Baru. I obviously have a Quentin. I have the one from Eliabald. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not sure though, but I think that's it. Oh, I see where the confusion comes from, Lily. I think before you get a Daki as merch, you need a cotton Daki yourself to better sleep through. Oh, the biggest issue is my Daki is actually too big for most Daki, like for most of them. I have like the bigger size, the 160 centimeters, but most Dakis, Daki like the what would you call that? Let me check. English pillowcase. Not braining. Most Daki pillowcases are like 150 centimeters long. Like the VTuber Daki pillowcases are mainly 150 centimeters. So I normally can't get the Dakis, sadly. Prisoner photos, front and side with the number. Oh my! Wait a minute, the fluffer. Yeah, from I got it from my mods as a belated birthday present. From Cotton, her mascot, the fluffer. I think Toasty and Schrödi own. Yeah, they do. I just get keychains of VTubers I like. I love keychains. Hi, Kozan. I would be worried if it were 120 centimeters ones. Why? Wait, why? I cannot. Wait, do we still have the photo? I'm sure. I mean, I have it on Twitter. Let me check on Twitter. I've got the photo. I just have to scroll a little bit. I posted a lot of cat pictures. I love my cats. They're so cute. They're so cute. Sorry. They're so cute. They're so fucking cute. Oh, that's my most liked post. 5K. Yeah. Interesting. Where is... what was I searching for? Oh, yeah, my fluffer. There it is. Found it. I might have forgotten what I was searching for while I was scrolling, but only potentially. This is it. See? Got it from my mods. It's so cute! My cats also like it, funnily enough. They tried to eat it. They've tried to eat it several times already. It looks adorable, right? It is so cute. I'm so happy that I have it. I'm literally, it's so cute. No bite marks. I took it out of the case, you know. So I don't think it has bite marks yet. I would hope that it doesn't have bite marks. But they do really like the fluffer as well. They like the Iliawald plush and they like the fluffer. That's the thing they like the most. I mean. I can't like fault them for liking the fluffer, but come on, they just eat it. They just eat it sometimes. Oh, and the other thing. Oh, I wanted to show you something. I'm really proud. Okay, I'm also gonna post it on Twitter tomorrow because I already tweeted so much today. I was just like, okay, you already had like three tweets or something like that today. You're not gonna tweet that today. You're doing this tomorrow. I looked at my YouTube analytics for the last year and I was a bit baffled because like can you are you seeing? Do you see this number? What is this? What is this? What the fudge? What the hecky? What the hecky? What is this? I don't know about printer cover, but the plain ones, because I currently use multiple small pillows. Yeah, you could do that, and then you have the watch time and the subscribers. That's like insane. It's mainly through shorts, obviously. Most of the like most viewed stuff is shorts, obviously. I have one video in my top 10 viewed videos of the last 365 days. I have one long form video that is my ASMR video on the main channel. Everything else is shorts, but still, I mean, I know it's mainly from short form content, but still, that's a damn big number. 1.5k, a million subs. No, that's sadly no. Hi, Dark Master. My biggest dream, when I was my biggest dream would be a silver play button. I think I will kind of cry when I get something like that. I mean, we're like 10th there, I guess. Like roughly a 10th, roughly. Many viewers. I thought you had more viewers. Well earned, thank you. I try to work a lot. I try to create a lot of content and do cool stuff for you all. I try, and I'm also trying to create like more long form stuff at the moment. So sorry if you get pinged quite a lot because of the videos, because there's gonna be a bit more long form videos. Especially like obviously the ASMR channel always has the videos on Tuesday and Friday, but then I'll try to I don't think I will get one every week, but I'll try one every 2 weeks at least. So we'll see. Let's make it 5 play buttons. No, but a silver play button, that would be insane, honestly. Maybe someday. Maybe. Would be really cool. I would be really happy. Oh, so yeah, if you wanted to know what we wanted to do today, we want to look at some Reddit stories. I might also make that into a video. I'm not sure yet though. We wanted to look at some Reddit stories. I randomly clicked on some Am I the A-hole ones, and then we can read them and decide if the person is the a-hole or not. Very not, I like to know when you post a video. So ping me as much. Okay. Hi Kenya, it's good to see you. Okay, maybe we can already change. It should be a Runya Dakimakura. We can't all be as lucky as Buna and have our own Runya to hug. Yeah, damn. Buna is always this lucky. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we can do a voting afterwards. That's a good idea. Okay. Show. This one? No, not this one. This one? Okay, we'll see. Huh? Oh, this works quite well. Yeah, I think this is quite fine actually. Yeah, you can see everything that you need to see. Voting for what if the person is the a-hole or not? Why not a Bradling Ducky? Bradling Ducky is also a nice idea. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and turn off my wings because otherwise you can't see. And maybe my pigtails as well. Yeah, it's that kind of Reddit story. Okay, I haven't read any of these yet, okay? I only read like I only read like the title and that's it. It's Reddit. So yes, no, some of the MID a-hole ones are actually they're not the a-hole. Okay, MID a-hole for refusing to appear in an apology video. I was like, I read the title and it was like, what the hell? What kind of apology video? So, a week ago, my neighbor, 16, unintentionally scratched my car with her bike. She immediately stopped, started crying and calling her mother for assistance. Scratch appeared worse than it actually was, and in store it was simply polished away for a small amount. Since it was an accident and a very minor one, I didn't charge the girl or her mom. When she apologized, I told her it was alright and advised her to be extra cautious next time, especially around cars. Makes sense, yeah. That's a valid response, honestly. It's actually really nice. I don't know how, like, expensive scratches are, but normally scratches are really, really expensive. A few days later, her mom wrote that her daughter still feels a bit bad and wishes to offer a more sincere apology. I wrote that everything is good and they don't have any problems with them. She said they would only deliver a cake as a small act of peace. I agreed and thought, okay, that would be sweet. I mean, who's gonna turn down cake, right? When they arrived, the girl was holding a cake box in her hand and her mother had a phone. The girl began muttering about taking responsibility and putting things right, but it appeared as though she wanted the earth to engulf her. Then her mom quietly said, now give him the cake and ask if he accepts your apology. I looked at her again and asked if it was being filmed. Her mother said that she wanted to make a video as it serves as an excellent illustration of how young people can take responsibility. Oh my goodness, she's a mommy vlogger. She's a mommy vlogger. I'm sure this person is a mommy vlogger. I'm so sure. Oh no. Okay. Her mother said that she wanted to make a video as it served as an excellent illustration of how young people can take responsibility for their actions. She said she could hide my face, but she needed the video of me accepting apology from her daughter. I took the cake and told the girl that everything was okay between us and that I had already accepted her apology that day. Then I turned to the mom and said I didn't want to be part of the video. She started arguing with me and said that I could have just let her finish properly, but in the end I just went home. The girl's mom is upset with me now and doesn't even say hello when she sees me. For the sake of good neighbor relations, perhaps I could have waited 30 seconds, but I don't like how a simple apology was transformed into a scene. Girl seemed really uncomfortable. I was filmed without my permission and I might have looked after it was published as someone who demands apologies from kids. Am I the a-hole? The mom just wanted to post that on TikTok. She just wanted to garner TikTok views, honestly. This sounds like a person, the mom just wanted to freaking garner TikTok views. I'm so sure about that. Definitely not the a-hole, no. No, I think we don't even need a poll for that one. That is not the... Are you sure? Because I think this is definitely 100%... Okay, we can do a vote, but I think this is gonna be like 100% not the a-hole. Because like, what the hell-y? Yeah, gonna say that not the a-hole, absolutely not. It wasn't about the apology, it was only about her making a video for social media. Yeah, and it wasn't even about her child. Some people should take no for an answer. Yeah, and being mad about it is the wildest thing about this. Hey, I'm not... No, still, no. Am I harsh saying the mom is the a-hole? No, you're not harsh. The mom is definitely the a-hole in this situation. Like... Not accepting that someone is like, please don't film me, and like, please don't like use your children for freaking clout. Like, this person definitely wanted her to use her child for the videos. I'm sure. Second. There we go. Wait a second. I'll give you 2 minutes. I think the mom needs a reality check. Definitely. The mom is an Arschloch. Social media makes people insane. Yeah, and you don't even know how the mom would want to spin it. Obviously, I don't want to like be bad faith in this case. Maybe the mom just wanted the video and to post it to actually have the... She wanted to make a video as it serves as an excellent illustration of how young people can take responsibility for their actions. Maybe she really just wanted it for her family vlog. But that would have been so embarrassing for the child. Do you know, I've been seeing so many videos from former family vlogger children saying that is something like that. Something this embarrassing for them is like... is gonna haunt them their whole life. Because you can't erase it from the internet. Either that, or if we're gonna go bad faith on this one, the mom could also just spin it as he said that he was someone who demands apologies from kids. And the internet could have also like spun it. Hi Stone. That's really messed up, yeah. She wanted endorphins for her social points. Obviously, it's important, yeah. The mom probably wanted to embarrass her child and paint the OP as someone that demanded an apology. I think so too. Like, I mean, obviously, maybe not, but damn. Please shut down the internet. Tech delivery. I would like to order in. Oh my goodness. The mom is a perfect example for the unfortunately most common egocentric worldview. Yeah. If someone declines something, respect that boundary, but the dude isn't they right. Absolutely, 100%. I mean, it was nice that they brought him a cake, but that was just to make the video. Honestly, the apology also feels like so half-assed. Not from the child, but from the mom. Like the mom making a cake or buying a cake or whatever. Not the a-hole 100%, yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't even have accepted the cake if the mother was filming. I even would have taken a phone from her to delete the video of myself to avoid being in that video. She could have asked, but she chose to just force it onto someone. Absolutely. If it weren't for the streamers I watch, can we shut down the internet, please? There's still a chance that the mom posted the video anyways. Yeah, that's also a thing. We don't know that. Okay, let's see what the people think. So not the a-hole. That's really creepy and bad parenting. Absolutely. Not the a-hole. Girl mom no longer talks to me. I love when problems solve themselves. Not the a-hole. This is absolutely nothing to do with the girl and her apology. The neighbor wants to do some performative parenting for social media. Definitely. Not the a-hole. The mom wasn't making a video to show that young people can take responsibility. She was making a post so that the internet could give her kudos for publicly shaming her daughter. That poor girl. This so much. This is absolutely the truth. When something is uploaded to the internet, it will still stay there forever, 100%. Just go back to Web 1.0. Welcome to Ronja Bulletin Board Forum. We need to start banning people from the internet, and we need to ban social media platforms where bad behavior is encouraged. We need to have stricter stuff about children as well. Honestly, I think we should start with that, because banning people from the internet and banning other stuff, like having stricter regulations, could be a bit difficult sometimes, but we need to have stricter laws around children appearing on social media. I think that would, because holy, I've seen so much as of lately, what people and parents put out there. Especially like what parents put out there, what situations they film their children in. It's so wild. And then especially the labor laws. They don't apply to vlogger children. The labor laws for children. When someone with the title of pooper intendant is making sense, you got to look deep within yourself. Well, regulations come in hand with giving you data, sadly. Yeah, that's what I meant. We should start with, like, not having our children this public. Holy shoot. There should be laws about shooting movies. Yeah, there is laws about shooting movies and TV shows with children. They need to apply to to this stuff as well. Absolutely. Strict laws isn't a problem. It's the morality of society. Yeah. Okay, the next one. Am I the a-hole for oh my goodness. Okay, that's a bit longer one. Okay. Am I the a-hole for refusing to attend my sister's wedding after she wanted me to prove I didn't have anything with her fiance? I have no idea why I chose that one, but that already sounds like not the a-hole. Okay. I, 26 female, have always been very close with my older sister, 29 female. She's getting married in about a month to her fiance, who she has been with for 4 years now. But before they met, I worked at the same company as him for almost 2 years, and we were friendly co-workers. We normally grabbed lunch with other colleagues and occasionally texted about work. Nothing romantic ever happened between us. Fast forward a year, he and my sister met through mutual friends. When she found out we already knew each other, she laughed it off and even joked that I should tell her if he had any embarrassing stories from work. Well, everything was fine until a few weeks ago. She called me crying, saying she found an old message between him and me from years ago. One message where he told me I missed you today, and me also telling him I wished you came to work today. The reason for those messages were due to the fact that we usually help each other with tasks at work and cover for each other. Besides that, we only talk about work, shared memes, work gossip, and one other conversation where he thanked me for helping him prepare for a presentation, which is something we usually do. She asked me if I had ever had feelings for him. I said no, because I genuinely didn't and never saw him that way. Okay. Then she asked me if I'd be willing to let her read through my old phone backups and social media messages to see the context for those messages for her peace of mind. I laughed because I thought she was joking, or better still, let her go through his phone, not mine. I started getting annoyed when she kept insisting I allow her to go through my phone. She said if I had nothing to hide, I shouldn't have a problem proving it, and her friends suggested the same thing, and that if we did this one thing, it would help avoid future drama before the wedding. I refused immediately, not because there's anything to find, but because I think it's an insane invasion of privacy. Apparently that made me look guilty in a way, but I just wanted her to go through his phone instead and not mine. She still asks why won't I clear my name and give it a rest. This even pissed me off because the more because she's focusing on the wrong person, and what name do I need to clear? She told my mom about the whole thing, and her response was that I'm being too prideful over little issues. The final straw was when my sister said she didn't feel comfortable having me at the wedding unless I handed over my phone first, so we can sort it out once and for all. But why can't she ask her fiance? Her response is, I don't want him to think that I don't trust him. So I told her I wouldn't be attending at all, and that she could have the wedding she wanted without me there. Let her go through his phone and not mine. Am I the asshole? That sounds like someone with major trust issues on the big sister for both the younger sister and fiance. Yeah, honestly, okay, so I would say not the a-hole. However, okay, it's a bit more complicated. I wouldn't say the a-hole. Hi, Renee. Thank you for the 5th streak. I would not say the a-hole. But I think OP and I have very different approaches to conflicts. If you know what I mean. Because I would have given the phone. Because I would be like... I guess if the person doesn't trust me enough, I can prove my trust. But I think that's just me having a different approach to conflict situations. Because I avoid conflicts at all costs. And yeah. That's the thing that I don't understand. Like the last part. Just go through your fiance's thing. And actually, like honestly, even if her sister had something with him... If they don't have it while they are in a relationship, what is the problem even? You know what I mean? You know? Because that would have happened before the relationship. If it was during the relationship, that would be wild. But if it was before the relationship... Hey, OP's fiance, your future wife demands to go through my phone because she doesn't trust you, but doesn't want you to know. Wedding cancelled, I guess. The fiance is in for a wild ride. 100%. Well, and then the sister doesn't find anything, and then she will say you deleted the evidence. You can't win with people like that. Yeah, and like I said, I think I'm just different with the, with my conflict avoidance. I try to avoid conflict at all costs. That's the thing. Anyone go through my phone ever? I'm honestly pretty open with my phone, so that's the thing, yeah. I avoid unnecessarily trouble, but the situation would make me go nuclear. The wildest thing about this is the mom. I honestly, I understand. Okay, so 88% not the a-hole, 1%, 13% the a-hole. The wildest thing about the situation is the mom. Honestly, because the mom is like, oh yeah, you're being so prideful over that. As a mom, I would be like, guys, what the frick? You're not 15 anymore. You're 26 and 29. You're almost 30. Get over yourself, woman. You know what I mean? It's insane. I mean, no one should be exposed to my corn collection. Oh my goodness. They were just good co-workers. Yeah, it's to protect the others. It's wild. Okay, what do the people say? Not the a-hole, and frankly, I think she's either has caught him cheating with someone else before, or she's not emotionally mature enough to be married. Or she is cheating and is projecting. I hope not. Okay, what else do people say? Honestly, if you guys were friends before this, I would send him screenshots of your sister asking to see your old messages and explain you haven't shared because you think it's being an invasion of your privacy. And no, there's nothing to see, but want him to be aware of your sister is spiraling. Oh yeah, I would probably. The problem is, I would try to get the fiance to get it out of her, because if you as the sister tell it to the fiance, there will be a crash out. There will definitely be a crash out. If you as the sister tell it to the fiance, that's like, okay, you know what, your future wife is spiraling, there will be a crash out, and there will be, as it seems, the mother is also like on the side of the sister. You will lose your whole family, and blah. I think that's like a thing you have to really take into consideration now. It's time to stop, yeah. If you did nothing wrong, you have nothing to hide. Sounds right, as long as you don't think deeper what could be found. You did nothing wrong, so show me your medical history. Yeah. Hey, let me check your bank account. I don't trust the IRS. There would be a whole crash out. Oh, that's so weird, Connie. Hi, Donut. Well, if you're getting ads right... Are you getting ads right now, Chad? Oh, you're getting ads right now. Well, then I'm gonna go to the restroom and we're gonna keep on reading the other ones. I only opened like 3 more, but we can I didn't know how long they were. Oh, they're pretty short actually. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Don't do anything stupid while I'm there. And I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting.
People making out with each other. Finally, what? Are you making out? Hi, Zyma. It's good to see you. Are you making? Are you? I mean, go ahead, I guess. If you make babies, just let them watch my streams, okay? I'm sure I'm very family. What the?
Doing stupid stuff. Runya is a duck. Don't know because I saw 2 Runyas today.
What? But Splunu! What the hecky? What the hecky? Please take care of yourself. Please be very okay. Okay, please be mindful of your finances. Okay, I'm so thankful. Like holy shit, but please, I thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you very much. Holy shit, you're just jealous. No, I want you that if you have babies, please make them watch my streams, okay? Thank you so freaking much. Hi, Grey Shroom. Thank you so much. What the heck here? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will not risk to get my future kids get taken away. No duck stream till they're 20. What do you mean, babies? Empreg? Yes. Empreg? Yes. Greeno? Yes. What dono sounds are not in the VOD? They're not in the VOD at the moment because I have the desktop audio muted because I wanted to make a video out of this and I thought it would be better if we don't have the weird. We have the music in it. Because my music is over desktop audio. Same for my alerts. You can't hear them at the moment. Normally you can hear them. I wanted to clip that timing. I'm sorry. I guess, Danny, I think babies go up to 25k per piece. Wait, what? Chat, are you selling babies? Please. Guys, I don't want to be involved in that if you're doing this. I think that's illegal. Okay,
Next one. Am I the a-hole for refusing to change my name? I'm 33 female, recently left my husband, and one of the things we're fighting about now is my last name. For some background, I have a PhD in computer science and work in academia. I've published papers, presented at conferences, reviewed research, and built a professional reputation that's tied to my legal name. Makes sense. Yeah, that is absolutely, yeah, that makes sense. When we got married, I did not want to change my last name. I wanted to keep my maiden name because all of my degrees and early publications were under it, and I knew changing names would make things more complicated professionally. Understandable. That was actually a thing I was thinking about when I got my biochem degree. My husband insisted it was a deal breaker. Okay. He said he couldn't marry someone who wouldn't take his last name. Girl. Girl, the divorce was not early enough, honestly. I remember specifically explaining that my career would be tied to whatever name I used, and I still remember his response because it bothered me even then. He laughed and said something along the lines, "That's good, then you won't be able to just leave me over stupid shit like dreaming I did something wrong." I see where this is going already. The divorce came out of nowhere. Guys, the divorce came out of nowhere, right? Right? I don't know. The divorce came out of nowhere. He probably has no idea why she divorced him. For context, I've been the primary earner throughout our marriage. My husband has mostly been unemployed. He's done things like Uber on and off using a car I bought, but I've paid the mortgage, bills, insurance, and pretty much everything else. I've now left him for reasons like that. The issue is now that he wants me to change my last name back immediately. Ironically, I'm refusing for exactly the reason I gave him years ago. Since getting married, I've published even more papers, supervised graduate students, received grants, and become known professionally under my married name. Changing it now would create confusion with citations, collaborations, students, and my professional identity. Plenty of academics keep the same name after divorce for exactly this reason. Makes sense. Absolutely. 100%. That's how it works. He's furious. He says I'm stealing his family name and damaging the reputation of his family by continuing to use it without staying in it. My dude, you have a woman in academia publishing papers. Oh my goodness. His family does have a history locally. Several older relatives were major landowners and slave owners possibly, and business owners decades ago, so the surname is somewhat recognizable where we live. But my husband himself isn't a public figure, and neither are his parents or siblings, and they have mostly lost the wealth now due to gambling and bad decisions. I pointed out that he was the one who insisted I take the name despite knowing it would become attached to my career. He says that's different because we were married then and now I'm using his family name without belonging to the family anymore. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, not the a-hole. I think we can already decide that. What the? That doesn't even feel like a am I the a-hole one. That doesn't... This one doesn't even feel like a am I the a-hole one. This just feels like a story. This literally just feels like, hey, yo, hear the shit my ex-husband said to me. Oh my goodness. Where do women find these guys? I don't know. Rose-colored glasses? Because that was definitely rose-colored glasses, guys. Maybe he's an anti-science religious guy. Yeah, maybe. Or vice versa, but keep adding names. Yeah, maybe a double name. Yeah, like a hyphenated name or something like that. 2 last names. They do a lot of Spanish names. Yeah, I know, because that's pretty normal for them to take the to take both names after the marriage. No, not take both names after the marriage, but I had someone of Spanish descent in my class when I was younger in my class, and he had a double name because I think his parents each kept their maiden names, but the children then get the double name or something like that. I'm lost for words. Yeah, if this is real, holy shit, absolutely stop that idiot. We're all done. Oh my goodness, how drunk were they when they went to Vegas? The thing is, okay, so if this is like true, you always have to take stuff like this with a grain of salt, obviously, right? But if this is true, this thing alone, my husband insisted it was a deal breaker. He said he couldn't marry someone who wouldn't take his last name. Run. If you ever have something like this, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl, run. Run! So, as fast as you can, what the fudge? Good on her for getting rid of him, yeah. Not the a-hole, but posted in the wrong subreddit. Absolutely. Do a short speech about quantum encryption. I will definitely not do that. Why should I do that? Lol, not the a-hole, though a bit of an asshole to yourself for marrying the student first, please. Wow, the red flags were sure all there, weren't they? Assuming this is a real post, OP needs to stop worrying about this or anything else this guy says. Hopefully they don't have kids together and she's never needs to see him or talk to him again. Communication can be directed to her lawyer. He has no power to force her to change her name, and it's time for OP to stop giving 1 second's thought to this buffoon. Therapy recommended to understand why they chose a person like that in the first place, to avoid doing it again though. Nicely said. Perfect. This is legitimately the best thing that you could say to her. Honestly, my cousin's now husband took her last name 100% not the yeah. Instead of using his own further, my cousin told me that he even wished to take her name. Oh, that's so cute. That's how you get like Dominique Gracia Rodriguez Santiago de la Cruz Vasquez III. Who is that? This can't be real unless she... Grey Shrimp, I am so sorry to burst your bubble. But sadly, a lot. Like, even if this post is not real, even if this is not real, this is a thing that sadly happens quite a lot. This is not preposterous. This post might not be real. We don't know, okay? We don't know. But this, I've seen this story before, and I didn't like the ending. It is not preposterous to think that this is real. Sadly. Sadly. Hi, Doma. Oh no, hashtag humans. Yeah. Yeah. And especially if you think about how woman and how male and female gender roles are normally like ingrained into children. I've heard so much stuff. I've heard I know some wonderful women, like wonderful females, gorgeous females, and sometimes they tell me about their exes before their now partner, before they got like a decent partner, and they tell me about their exes, and I just stand there and I just wonder how they can even put up, why they put up with stuff like that. It's sadly, not a thing that occurs not often. Hi, Stefan! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 20 euros. Beautiful girl. I'm not beautiful. And hi, Bradley comrades. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. It was a happy ending, like in... Yeah, it was not. I'm sorry about that, Kirk. We should bring back House Watch. What is that? Gorgeous females like Buna. Oh, God! Thank you for the gaming sub support. I hope you used the code Ducky. I see the bleach. You got the bleach? You can use code Ducky at Gamersubs checkout to save 10%. Yippee. Isn't that great? I'm not a duck though. It's because you're ducks. But I can fix him, her. I'm trying really hard not to want my beautiful girlfriend to take my last name when we eventually marry, but her last name is 34 letters and in Hungarian and mine is 4. Maybe you could do like a hyphenated. You don't have to take hers, but one of you technically could hyphenate their names if one of you is up for that. Adrian. For example, when my mom married my father kept his name, but my mom hyphenated her name because she had my siblings who still had the last name from her first marriage. So she hyphenated it to make it easier for her and like all of the bureaucratic stuff. Delicious bleach. Yippee. Drink bleach, chat. Only gamer subs bleach. Gamer subs bleach. Her last name is already hyphen. Oh, well, that makes stuff a bit harder. But technically, then you could just take one of the hyphenated names. But I'm not 100% sure of how it works in different countries. I don't get this manly man BS. Like, I must be the breadwinner. I mean, she was the breadwinner. That's the biggest thing about it. Just that more hyphens. When I hear stories like that, my thoughts are, how do guys like this get relationships and I can't escape my single lifestyle? I guess they can gaslight, and honestly, people like that seem... Okay, I obviously don't know a lot about this dude, but people like that seem very... normally are very good at manipulating. And manipulators are very, very good at sniffing out people who are easy to manipulate. Blockshot. That's just sadly a fact. People who are manipulators are very good at finding people they can manipulate. I guess that might be the case here. First doggy style and then depending on how it went bleach, I get it. Oh no. Oh no. Just make Maya großes M, kleine Eier. Oh my goodness, God. It used to be the old way of paternity test. Now it's a bit irrelevant. What exactly? And the only ones who can think with their primary sex organs. That's also a thing, yeah. That's actually also a thing. Women can also think with their primary sex organs. Okay, next one. Oh, that's a short one. Emma the a-hole. I don't like being touched. I don't like hugs. Okay. So, I have OCD and autism diagnosed by a doctor. I hate people touching me. I'm very open about this because I know it can be rude if I am very standoffish. Meeting new people, I'm a bit more open just so I won't offend them. And then, if I see them again, I'll be open and tell them. You can hug me, but the least I will accept is an arm across my back. I hate skin-to-skin contact. Well, I have family staying and one member tried to hug me, but I know them. It's not just a hug. It's a long hug with kisses on both cheeks. Face grabbing, kisses on the lip. Oh, Okay, I can already tell you. My grandma and my mom. It was a thing in my family that... So my grandma kissed my mom on the lips. And it was like... It is like a thing in my family that the parents... Only the parents, okay? Only the parents kiss the children on the lips. That was a thing in the generation of my mom, okay? And when I was younger, I was also subjected to that. But as soon as I was like 10 or something, and I was like, okay, this is weird, I don't want this, I stopped doing it. And my grandma, she was so sweet about it, because she was always like, oh, warum küsst du denn nicht mehr auf den Mund? Aber das ist okay, du machst es trotzdem sehr süß. Because I like kissed him, like she was, not him, oh my goodness, my brain. She was always like, oh, why are you not kissing on the lips anymore? But you do it very cutely, like very, like an elegant lady, because I always gave her like cheek kisses after that. Like I gave them cheek kisses, but it was so weird. Like when I think about it now, it's so weird. But it's how my parents grew up and my grandma grew up. But for me, it's so weird. I don't get the concept. I know that there is a lot of people who still do it, and it's totally fine if you do this with your parents or whatever. But for me, it's a weird concept. So I won't go near them and wave. They get close, I walk away. It causes a massive fight about how I hate them. I've told them my boundaries 100 times before. I explained
to them. I'm like this with my own parents. I've told them I'm even single by choice because of it, but it still caused a fight, and everyone, including my family friends, are telling me to hack the— oh my goodness, get over it. No, don't. What the fuck? That's just people being a-holes, not accepting your boundaries. Absolutely not the a-hole. What the helly? No, absolutely not the a-hole. What the freak? A-hole relatives, absolutely. 100%. Thank you for the follow. Have fun with the follow emotes. I don't know why TTS is not working, Fluffy. Woman kissing, but that's gay. Please continue. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Mika. Elegant kisses from... She was a bit cute about it. I propose a system where upon marriage, the last name of both adults are joined by a hyphenated. The children of marriages are allowed to choose. I mean, that's totally fine. I think that's cool. When taking names, I think there should be an entire new name for your family and child. Aww. Actually, that would be so sweet, but it would be really hard, to be honest. I do like hugs though. Even if they didn't have autism or OCD. Choice is choice, personal boundaries and stuff. Thank you. Exactly that. I already want to slowly get rid of some coworkers insisting on handshakes when they come in. I'm so tired of it. Oh no. Not the a-hole. You've tried to set boundaries and they don't follow them. I'm very similar. Can't stand physical contact. When I'm first met a close friend of mine, she hugged me and I stiffened and did not hug back. She noticed immediately, apologized and hasn't done it since. I almost cried. She was like the first person to ever notice touch made me uncomfortable. All that being said, good for you to sticking up. Be proud of yourself. Exactly. 100%. I have a friend who also hates getting touched. Meanwhile, I'm totally full contact, hug lover, but I respect his boundaries and don't hug him. I have a person in my family who doesn't like hugs. Or no, okay, wrong. It depends on how they feel. It depends on how their day was. It depends on who hugs them, etc. It depends on a whole lot of shite. And I'm like, every time before I hug them, I either ask, is it okay? Or I just open my arms. And if they also open their arms, and like I let them initiate the hug if they want one. If they don't initiate it, I just say hi, I shake their hand, I do whatever they want. You know? I just let them initiate the hug. But I give them like the in. You know what I mean? I'm just like, we can hug, but if they don't initiate it from themselves, I don't do it. If I let you hug me, I'm comfortable with you. Aww. Yeah, because hugging, you also need to be comfortable with the person. Normally. Depends. Okay. Hey, epic. Sorry, not sure if I missed, but do you like hugs? Oh, it depends on the day. Technically, I like hugs, but if I'm overstimulated, I hate them. It's very up and down. For example, like hugging my family, like hugs help me a lot, but I have like a very short like amount. Like, okay, how can you explain that? So normally when I hug someone, my mood can change really quickly from, oh yeah, hugging is cool, to, oh my goodness, go away, don't hug me. Sometimes there's an instant change. Not the a-hole 100%, absolutely. Hugs are a two-way street. Yeah, absolutely. A hug and you will be missing things from your body. Like your kidney? Yes. I don't hug that many people most of the time. I don't even shake hands or touch them. That's totally fine. Also, don't really like hugs. Only from very close friends. I find it okay. So around 3 people. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I don't think about it too much. Yeah, that's also totally fine. My family and relatives are all big huggers, but I always make sure to ask before hugging someone if I don't know their boundaries yet. Exactly, and that's how you should do it. Maybe Ronja has a cat after all. Hug me, don't hug me. Exactly. Like, for example, if you were to meet a fan of Dokumi, don't you let them hug you with consent or no go? Oh no, hugs at Dokumi are fine. Just ask before it, because like I said, I get overstimulated sometimes and then I don't like hugs. But like with consent first, obviously it's fine. Gotta make it next Dokumi. I can hug Ronja if it's okay for her that day. It probably is. It probably is. Normally at Dokumi, I'm like in a mood where it's normally okay, but still ask before sometimes, because sometimes I'm just I don't like being touched by strangers. Absolutely valid. 100%. I have no issues with going with what the other person prefers. I'm pretty quick to hold out my hand to greet someone, but especially during COVID, a lot of people didn't feel comfortable with it, and I just switched to the thumbs up, to the thumbs up. I'm a soldier. I have a combat medic training. I have touched the balls of some soldiers more than their respective partners. Not much of a fan, but it's a great part of the job. That's totally fine as well, Steam. I'm normally at Dokumi, I'm up for whatever the person on the other side wants, because sometimes they want a handshake, sometimes they don't want anything, sometimes they want hugs, so I'm pretty up for it. If the other one has bad hygiene, yeah, understandable. I will be at Dokumi next year. Let's go! Balls. Okay. So, we can all agree, not the a-hole. People should accept freaking boundaries. Okay, next one. Am I the a-hole for making my coworker cry because I mocked her nose job? Well, that's the title. That's a title. I, female, am working long-term in Korea and got hired for a company that consisted of only Koreans. There's this one particular coworker that was always really nice to me until I showed her a picture of my boyfriend one day, who's also Korean. From that day onward, she low-key started being a bit snarky towards me. Okay. I don't know what this has to do with it yet. I am scared. At first, she would comment on the type of food I would eat, like, wow, you're eating all of that. That's a lot of calories. Oh my goodness. But as time went on, the comments got nastier and nastier. There was this one time where she asked me if my great-grandparents were Nazis. I'm German-American. Oh my goodness. But at the time, I didn't realize she was being passive-aggressive, and I thought she genuinely was concerned about my health and curious about my family history. I only started to realize the shade when she started commenting on my relationship with my boyfriend, talking about how she didn't like how there were so many white girls dating Korean guys nowadays. Basically, the typical racist ethnic homogeny is good crap. Oh, this is a wild ride already. At this point, I was just fed up with her and started ignoring her and refusing to look in her general direction. I mean, that's probably for the best there. But recently, there was this one incident where she started talking shit about my looks, and in a fit of anger, I told her that at least I didn't need an obvious and terrible nose job to look decent. But I said this way too loudly, and basically everyone on the floor heard my comment. Because everyone was staring in our direction. She started tearing up and crying. To be honest, I knew she was insecure about her nose because she, since it was a secret, that she told me before the beef how she regretted the surgery because it didn't turn out the way she hoped. But because I was so angry and she was dissing my looks, I blurted it out. I told my boyfriend about this and he said I was in the right, but a general consensus among my other coworkers was that I shouldn't have said that personal secret out loud and instead talked with her privately. Am I the That's a lot to process there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give my opinion before I read yours. Okay, so my opinion is, she is a little bit of an a-hole. But I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I say that is because it was a secret, and she blurted out the secret. That's the a-hole part about it. The comment in general... If someone is like that towards you, at least from what she's describing, okay? At least from what she's describing, if someone treats you like that and comments shit about your body, about what you're eating, about your descent, is being racist towards you, basically, a witty comeback like, oh yeah, you have a terrible nose job, is technically fine in my books, if it, like, boils up to that, honestly. But if it was a secret, that's an a-hole move. Because it was a freaking secret. That's an a-hole move. But the coworker is also definitely the a-hole here. So I would say both are the a-hole. The OP is slightly less of an a-hole. Because the only thing she did was exposing a secret. But the coworker is definitely an a-hole here. Like, what the hell? She's just jealous, I guess. Hi, Keishan. By the way, it's good to see you. Both sides are the a-hole in this. Yeah, karma... Well, the other girl was really, yeah, take beef in the open, get beef in the open. That's also a thing. Nice comeback, bad timing. Both not nice. OP slightly less a-hole, but both are a-holes. Both are a-holes, but one is very clearly more of an a-hole. The fact that he was aware she was aware it was an insecurity of hers makes it even more of an a-hole. Yeah, I think that's what that's what makes it an a-hole move, honestly. I'm gonna do a vote with a-hole. Not the a-hole, both are the a-hole. I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, I think that's the thing. The thing that they knew it was an insecurity of the coworker and that it was a secret. That's what makes them an a-hole. Plastic surgery is huge in South Korea. Yeah, I know. Sorry, you're still stuck about. No worries. Hype Psycho. I was sorting my books yesterday and found your math book. Discrete mathematics. What do you mean? It is an a-hole behavior, but to be honest, I would have reacted exactly like this. Gonna be honest here. If I had the balls to do it, I probably would as well. I would feel bad after. I would feel so bad afterwards, but both of them are definitely. I would say 50-50 because we only know one side of the story. Absolutely, yeah, but that's the thing about these stories all the time, Sogadozo. We always only know the one side and we have to make our decision from just the one side. That's how this game... I'm just gonna call it a game, how this works. Oh, I hope you have a good lunch. She's clearly envious that she got a hot boyfriend. 100%. 2 a-holes having a contest in a-holing. In a-holing. Gotta be straight up, and maybe this makes me bad, but clapping back like this is something I would do if someone was constantly bullying me day after day. Like I said, yeah, like I said, I think, for me, the clapback in general wasn't the issue. The issue is more that it was a secret. I think you probably could have clapped back in a different way that wouldn't expose a secret. But honestly, it was definitely bullying. So maybe the bullying will stop now. I can only hope that the coworkers' bullying will stop now. It's a game, but you neither win or lose. Yippee! Sometimes it's okay to be an a-hole. That's also a thing that needs to be mentioned. Sometimes it's okay to be an a-hole. Honestly, because yes, it is an a-hole move. But it probably got her to, you know, stop. Absolutely not. I was too shy to say me now. I would love to be able to come back like that, but I could not. Okay, 77% both are the a-hole, 15% not the a-hole, and 1% the a-hole. 8% the a-hole. South Koreans are really, yeah, that's also a thing. All's fair in love and war. Oh. Sometimes to do some good, you gotta be the bad guy. I guess, yeah. Oh, no worries, Blulu. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had an amazing day and sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bad bugs bite you. Okay, so these were the ones that I searched for. I guess we're gonna look for ones now that just what tickles our interest. Am I the a-hole for answering my dad's phone all with what do you need? I don't no, not that one. I don't really feel like that one right now. Former coworker said I'm not getting paid to being liked, so when necessary we can act like a-holes. Am I the a-hole for being blunt with my boyfriend about why he isn't getting hired anywhere? Ooh, these could be interesting. Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my ex-wife stay at my house while I am on vacation with my new girlfriend? That sounds good as well. No. Am I the a-hole for telling my sister-in-law to stop coming to my house uninvited when no one is at home? I can already tell you no. What the fuck? I can already tell you from that freaking title. No, you're not the a-hole. Oh no, the bad F-word. What? I need to see the boyfriend one. Yeah, same. Am I the a-hole for continuing with my wedding despite my family bereavement? What is a family bereavement? What is a bereavement? Anyone know what that is? Can someone explain that? Am I the a-hole for feeling like my boyfriend's family should accommodate our 3-month-old? That could be interesting. Oh, it's a funeral! Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna read these ones.
It sounds like a cliche stepsis anime story. Oh no. Sometimes you just have to join the dark side and shoot a little bit of lightning. Funeral. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna read these 4. And then we are going to go to another subreddit. Just say funeral. Yeah, exactly. Paid grievance. Am I the a-hole for being blunt with my boyfriend about why he isn't getting hired anywhere? I, 26 female, have been with my boyfriend, 29 male, since 2024. We met online, and after a few years of friendship, he had gotten an insurance payout and decided to move to my state for a few months. Well, a few months turned into a couple of years. Wait, but you're only together since 2 years. Okay. Okay. And the insurance money had run out. Previous to the insurance payout, he had helped his dad with his landscaping business and had a few short-term jobs, pizza shops, serving etc., but no job lasting longer than a year. Once he ran out of insurance money, he began to search for jobs. He quickly became frustrated because nobody was getting back to him. He would often threaten to give up and go move back with his parents. I'm an HR manager and hire people for my company on a regular basis. I took a look at his resume and explained that no one was going to hire a 29-year-old who had less than 5 full years of work experience with years of gaps in between jobs. He argued that he was applying for entry-level positions, and I had explained that his age would be the downfall. It doesn't matter if it's entry-level. At 29 years old, not holding a job is a bad look. What? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Wild statement. Okay. He's now stating that I'm insensitive and make him feel like shit. Okay, that's just a bruised that's just a bruised ego, to be honest. For not being able to contribute enough to our house, though I have only asked him to help with groceries. I mean, that's valid. I take care of the rest of the housing bills. Admittedly, I think I could have addressed it in softer manners, but I definitely let my personal feelings get in the way. I love him to death, but it feels ridiculous that he lived off his parents for so long as he did with no independence. So am I the a-hole? Added, for some added context, I did help him work through his resume. The initial conversation had stopped at this is the issue, because he had become too upset to let me help in a moment. It took a couple of hours, but eventually we were able to sit down and fluff it up, so to say. I mean, this is a hard one. I mean, I wouldn't call her like an a-hole for stating the obvious. And she tried to help him, but he got upset. But I'm also a bit weirded out why she said, oh yeah, if you haven't had a job for 5 years when you're 29, this is what what's holding you back. Because honestly, I know enough people who went to university till they are like 27 or 28 without any long-term job because they're in schooling. So I'm a bit weirded out at that statement, but there could be a difference between Germany and like America. I don't know. She's not wrong, but she could have said it better. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really even know how she said it, but probably she said it a bit harshly, I guess. I mean, that's what I'm reading here. I'm going to say the A, but... Wait, where is it? No, I didn't see it! University counts as employed, does it? Oh. He doesn't have a university degree to show from how I understand it. Okay. Well, the thing is, he can't get a job because of experience, and without experience, they can't get a job. Yeah, that's the whole freaking issue of the market in general, of the you know, school does count for longer periods without work. Oh, it does. Okay. At first, it was a-hole-ish, but they seem to have made up, so they both seem bad. At first, I think, for me, it seemed kind of a-hole-ish, but then he also seemed a bit immature. I mean, I can understand that he feels frustrated. Honestly, I'm absolutely understanding. I mean, I wouldn't even say a-hole. She stated the truth. I don't know the tone she stated it in. I think the tone is what matters here. If she told him, yeah, you're a fucking loser because you didn't have a job and couldn't hold down a job, that's an a-hole, but I don't think we, you know, we don't know that. If he wanted to work, he would make it work. I mean, he's applying for jobs at least. Yes, absolutely. I don't think you're a failure, Socks. Yeah, we'll say this is not enough info to actually decide. Yeah, we would need to know what exactly they said, because this doesn't sound like... This sounds basically like the truth, and he's just getting a truth bomb, and that hurts. Hey, telling someone the truth sometimes does hurt. It's normal. And it's allowed to hurt. You are allowed to be upset. Because normally people are then upset with themselves or like the whole institution and stuff, but it's allowed to hurt, okay? But I wouldn't say she's an a-hole, but it depends on like the tone she said it in. There's nothing wrong with getting a parent's help. He was too dependent on his parents, definitely. But the parents also didn't cut him off. Also, as many of us are Germans, we are used to blunt statements, but he's American. Yeah, that's also a thing. I mean, if I asked someone for help with my resume and they said it's shit, I would also probably cry, because I would probably already... Like, I cry very, very quickly. I probably would cry because I spent hours on the resume and they're like, oh yeah, this is shit. Let's rework it. I would probably cry at first, but they wouldn't be an a-hole for that. That were obsessed about working. They were so worried that they had any small break in their resume. Oh, yeah. I'm a software dev, just not full-time yet. Let's go! There's clearly a deficit in understanding how conversations work. He took personal what wasn't meant to be. I mean, and it's okay. Honestly, it is okay to be frustrated, because the dude is probably also frustrated. He quickly became frustrated because nobody was getting back to him. He is frustrated. And if someone tells you, yeah, well... this is the issue, and you're getting the truth bomb there, that hurts. That can hurt, and it's allowed to hurt, because he's also like a bit mad at himself, and it's okay to hurt, honestly. It's okay to be frustrated. It's just not okay to blame it on the person who told you the truth. I think my parents took too much off my hands. Yeah, it's also a thing. I mean, the boyfriend is in a FO phase, FAFO after lazing around too much. But at the same time, they were able to come back and work together, so it sounds like he's at least trying. Yeah, I think so too. She could have asked if he wanted the harsh truth or her being supportive. Yeah, maybe, but we don't even know how the conversation... I think this is not enough info. Fuck around and find out. Oh. It depends what he's looking for. That as well. It also depends on what he's looking for. If he's looking for like a... I don't know, a retail job or anything, I would also be a bit confused why he's not hearing back, even with gaps in his thing. But if he's looking for like a specific landscaping job or anything like that, because they mentioned landscaping, he probably would have to look for apprentice jobs or something like that, and not an actual full entry-level position, but like apprentice. He is trying, yeah, absolutely. Because 5 years is a long time. It is, but yeah, I mean, more information would be helpful. Yeah, I think there's a bit of information missing. What did the people think? Info, for me the question is, what did you expect him to do with that information? If you had said, I think the problem may be you don't have enough work experience. From my work in HR, I think that one way to tackle that is... But you didn't say that. You said you won't get hired because you don't have enough work experience. Fair, but what the heck is he supposed to do now? Turn back time. Yeah, this one is, yeah, that sounds, yeah, US job market is a disaster nowadays. Is it that bad? I don't know how it is. I mean, I know that the job market in Germany is also not good, but I'm self-employed, so I haven't looked at a lot of job listings. Look, a fellow PhD student at a former chair had like 5 interviews and like 100 applications. I got like 3 to 5, and one was the one my job is now. I know in my heart he wanted a cushy job from being on payout checks. Yeah, you never know, though. Across the US, job market worldwide is down the drain. Like, if he's applying for anything or something specific, that would also be very important. If you don't look for a job during living off insurance money, it could tell a bit more about his character. Yeah. But yeah, it's also I think I wouldn't even call anyone an a-hole here. I think this is just not enough information. Server job, retail gig, work, labor jobs, etc. Is he sitting at home applying for entry-level corporate and professional jobs instead of doing whatever he can to bring something home? Yeah, at this point he has 3 options. Work for a solid year or more in service and retail just to prove he can keep a job. Get an entry-level office job through connections. Might not be possible. Sign up for a temp agency and maybe get hired on permanently if he can hustle. Or just do contract work depending on his skills. Yeah, I mean... But this is more like, hey, how do you get a job after, you know, not holding down a job for a long time? This sounds like slightly couple scuffle, nothing serious. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more like a miscommunication. Would be bigger after the pandemic. Absolutely, I feel like Cation, but I think it's also the AI stuff. Well, I talked to a lot of US people and they say that the situation is not good. I don't know. I think it's probably bad all over the place. I don't know how if it's specifically worse in the US than it is in Germany or any other place. I've seen companies require work experience for vocational training positions. I know, it's wild. Okay, am I the a-hole for refusing to let my ex-wife stay at my house while I'm on vacation with my new girlfriend? Yeah, it was about making him feel bad, Castini. I, 44 male, got divorced recently after a pretty rough marriage. I've been trying to move forward, establish some healthy boundaries, and build a new life. I've also started seeing someone and we're taking a long weekend trip together. A close couple friend of mine was supposed to come with us. The wife is still a very good friend with my ex-wife. The issue started because we both have dogs. The preferred solution was for my ex-wife to stay at my house while I was away and watch my dogs, so she could also watch their dog. The thing is, I've done this before. My ex-wife has stayed at my house while I was out of town. Every time it seemed to create some kind of issue afterwards. Comments about things in my house, comments about how I'm living, questions about stuff that frankly isn't her business anymore. Nothing huge, but enough where I realize I don't really want to keep doing it. So this time I said no. I didn't want to leave them hanging either. We have a babysitter, pet sitter, that we've used for years. She's responsible, knows the dogs, and was willing to help both of us. I thought it was a pretty reasonable solution. My friend's wife wasn't comfortable with that. She only wanted my ex-wife. At that point, they decided not to go on the trip. Now they're upset with me. My buddy basically told me that if the roles were reversed, he'd do whatever it took to make the trip work. He said I was being selfish and that the whole thing was bullshit. Okay, I already have I already have my answer, honestly. Part of the argument is that a few weeks ago we were all together on Father's Day and my ex-wife and I were joking around and being friendly. Fair enough, I had a few drinks and was probably more playful than I should have been, but being friendly for hours at a family event is very different than wanting my ex-wife staying in my house while I'm away with my new girlfriend. Also, just because I allowed something doesn't mean I have to be comfortable with it forever. Sometimes you do something a few times and then realize, yeah, this is actually not healthy for me. For additional context, my friend knows exactly what happened in my marriage and how difficult the divorce was. That's part of why I'm surprised by the reaction. What bothers me most is that I actually tried to solve the problem. It wasn't my way or the highway. I found another option. They just didn't like the option. I also can't help but wonder if some of this has less to do with the dog and more to do with the fact that my friend's wife is still close friends with my ex-wife and maybe feels conflicted about going on a couple's trip with me and my new girlfriend. I don't know if that's true, but it has crossed my mind. So am I the a-hole for holding the boundary and refusing to let my ex-wife stay at my house, even though it resulted in my friends canceling the trip or now being angry with me? We're not going to read the edit. We're going to read the edit after we decided, and then we can decide after the edit again. Really nice friends you got there, yeah. Yeah, apparently, yeah. From the title alone, not the a-hole. I've had good time to hire dog caretaker. I mean, that's the thing. They wanted to hire a dog sitter. Exes don't exist. Once split, they disappear into dust like Marvel. I don't think so. I mean, X is X, yeah. Saying no is never an a-hole thing, and setting boundaries, absolutely. That's the thing. Setting a boundary is not an a-hole thing to do. Absolutely not. Setting a boundary is not an a-hole thing to do. Wait a second. No. In my opinion, absolutely not the a-hole. It's just their boundary. They found out it's not healthy for them. And that's the biggest thing that also sways me to not the a-hole is they found another option. They said, okay, I don't want my ex-wife in my house. Here's the other option that we have. This is a pet sitter. And the biggest question I'm asking myself, why can't the ex-wife stay in the house of the friends? That's the biggest question that I'm asking myself here. If the girlfriend of the friend wants to leave their dog with the ex-wife, why can't they do that and he gets a dog sitter? Exactly. Exactly. Or why can't the ex-wife stay at the friend's house? How often people take it as personal insult of the whole lineage if you tell them no. Yeah. Why can't the ex-wife stay? Yeah, stay at her own house, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. That's the questions that I have. Maybe they answer it in the edit. Okay, edit. Wow, I did not expect this to blow up. I posted this during a USA game, watched the game and crashed right after. So I'm now just catching up on the comments. I think I addressed most questions with my edit below. A few things I probably should have explained better. The couple lives directly next door to me. Okay. The original plan wasn't for my ex-wife to stay at their house. The plan was to her to stay overnight at my house, watch my dogs, and then walk next door to take care of their dogs. Their dog is very old, very small, and deaf. So I do understand why they were worried about having someone unfamiliar watch him. I don't think that's unreasonable. That said, the person I suggested wasn't a random stranger. She's a babysitter, pet sitter we've used, and someone we trust. She knows our dogs and was willing to help with both houses. My ex-wife also lives about 5 minutes away, so there were other possible arrangements beside her staying. Okay, like, why doesn't she stay at her fucking house if she lives like 5 minutes away? She could have checked in multiple times a day, or they could have worked something out directly with her. Another wrinkle is that my ex-wife is currently watching her mother's dog, and that dog has snapped at my neighbor's dog before, so the situation wasn't quite as simple as just have my ex-wife watch the dog. One thing I also didn't mention is that my ex-wife and I have children together. This isn't just a house to me, it's also my kid's home. Part of moving forward after divorce has been creating healthier boundaries around what is still shared and what isn't. For those saying I'm being inconsistent because I allowed my ex-wife to stay at my house before. What is inconsistent about that? If you just decide, what the fudge? It blurred boundaries that I'm trying to establish as I move forward. Just because I was okay with something before doesn't mean I have to keep being okay with it forever. Who said the a-hole? Damn. Wow. Dumb. If you get asked to stay late, you always... Oh. What? Do you? Why can't the ex-wife stay at her own house? I don't know. I have no idea. Too complicated, my brain stopped working. Okay. Guys. He and his wife are divorced. His wife has stayed over to watch his dog, but she's made comments that made him very uncomfortable with her, like, getting up into his business when he wasn't at his home. Now he wants to take a trip with a friend, his new girlfriend, and the other couple. The other couple also has a dog, lives next door, and they wanted the ex-wife to stay at his house, take care of both dogs, his dog and the friend's couple friend's dog. But he didn't want the wife to stay at his house because he's uncomfortable with it. So he suggested a pet sitter that they know. But they don't want that. And they are very mad with him and canceled the trip now. Is he the a-hole for not wanting his ex-wife to stay over? I would say no. Like, there is other arrangements that could also happen. Those responses, low-key stream, you're a man, deal with it type shit. It's so stupid. It seems like a whole lot of drama for no reason. Absolutely. Also, he pointed most things out with a logical explanation. Yeah, and he found, like... This. So, why can't your ex-wife pet sit at their house with their dogs and you get an own sitter? Yeah, exactly. That's also a thing. Why didn't they offer to let your ex-wife stay at their place with their dog? Yeah. Yeah. If your friends were so concerned about making the trip work, why can't your ex and the dog stay at this house?
Legitimately, everyone is saying that. Absolutely not the a-hole. Absolutely not. What the hell? Ever heard of boundaries? Apparently not. And boundaries can change. It's, by the way, it's okay to, like, for boundaries to change. That's, Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Okay, well, okay, that was deleted. That was it's Reddit one, yeah. It shouldn't make sense. It shouldn't make sense by nature. No, the story makes sense. The story makes sense, but what doesn't make sense is the friends. I think the friends are still kind of matched that he has a new girlfriend and wants to go with his new girlfriend on a trip. I think that's the biggest issue there, because the wife of the friend is like still friends with the ex-wife of him, and I think that is the biggest thing from the we're too late. The friends are or French. The friends. Okay. Am I the a-hole for continuing with my wedding despite a family bereavement? I celebrated my marriage to my new husband last week. We legally got married abroad in the country where we reside and returned back to the country where both my husband and I were born to celebrate with family and friends in a traditional wedding setting. All families still live in the country. Some friends were traveling especially for the celebration. Very sadly, on the day before the wedding, we were told that my uncle's wife had passed away overnight. She passed of natural causes, aged 77. We were, of course, very sad to hear this and sent condolences to both my uncle and my cousins. We did not choose to change anything regarding the wedding, of course, because it's expensive as frick to have a wedding. What the helly? We had invited my uncle, his wife, and all my cousins and their family, and understood entirely that they were grieving and likely not to attend. To note, my uncle's wife was not biologically related to any of the cousins, having married my uncle around 10 years ago, though she was, of course, a grandmother figure for my cousin's younger children. Some of the uncle's children, so it's like the step aunt. Yeah, kind of like a step aunt, kind of. Some of the uncle's children and their families did still choose to attend. They said that their uncle had said to pass on his good wishes and thanked us for thinking of him during this time. During the reception, we asked our guests to join us in silence to remember those we had lost, especially my uncle's wife, as it was so recent. After we shared some photos online a few days ago, we started to get comments saying that we were selfish and conceited for continuing the wedding despite there being a death in the family. We didn't recognize any names of the commenters initially, but found out that they were relatives of the uncle's wife. We were not going to respond, but unfortunately the comments were so frequent and harsh. There were some very firm comments suggesting that we had brought shame on both our families and that we should not be allowed back into our country, that we ended up deleting the post. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know there are people grieving and of course respect that these people feel like their family member passing has been ignored. At the same time, I feel like we cannot help that our wedding was planned for this time either. I do not know any of the family personally to reach out to them and do not want to burden my uncle with this when he is managing the loss of his wife. I have considered a public apology, but do not— oh my goodness, don't apologize for that shit. Oh my— is this for real? From what I— Kyrox, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, my name is Ronja. I'm not a duck, despite what this chat might say. I'm a fallen angel. Hi, my name is Ronja, and we're reading some Reddit stories right now. We're on Emma the A-hole at the moment, and deciding if the person is the a-hole or not the a-hole. Don't believe her. I'm really not a duck, okay? I'm a fallen angel. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun during your stream. I hope you had a— oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Leo. Hey, I'm not a duck. Come on. Thank you, mods. I'm not. Quack. I'm really not. Don't believe them. Don't believe them, chat. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you, Kyrox. Thank you. I think, honestly, so to also explain it to the raiders, this is a story about a woman who had her marriage, her wedding planned a day before the wedding. The wife of her uncle died. They still had the wedding, obviously, the next day. But obviously gave their condolences to their uncle and held like a teeny tiny... where was it? They held like a... they held the silence to remember the people who they lost. Then they shared some pictures, and people of the uncle's wife family ended up having very harsh comments and said they brought disgrace to the family and should feel ashamed and should never get back into the country. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, I obviously don't know, but I think this might be also a really big religious thing. Conservative religious thing. I don't know if you're also getting that vibe here. But I'm definitely getting that vibe here. Without question. Okay, nice that I'm not the only one who's getting that vibe. I think definitely not the a-hole. Like, what were they supposed to... You know how freaking expensive weddings are? You know how freaking expensive weddings are? They can't postpone it, especially if it's in a different country. You know? Especially if friends of them flew in. Easy solution. Ask the complainers if they want to pay the postponed wedding. Or it's just cultural. Yeah, I think it's either a religious or a cultural thing. Often both of them are very interlocked though, Lily. That's the thing. So... Not the a-hole. At least not in my opinion. Because, like, what were they supposed to do? They can't postpone it. Honestly, they can't postpone it. Their uncle gave them their congratulations. It wasn't like it was... Honestly, it was the wife of their uncle. That the uncle married 10 years ago. This seems a bit harsh, but I don't know how connected the family was. Like, how connected they even were to the aunt. That's also a question they haven't answered, but how close were they to this aunt? There is a very good possibility that they weren't even that close to that aunt. Like, why should they postpone their wedding for that? Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. What is with the Illuminati? Sounds like a cultural thing, especially that he did bring shame to the family. Yeah, I think so too. They've used Nokia. And the best part, who complained weren't even invited to the wedding. Yeah, that's also a thing you have to take into consideration. They weren't even invited to the wedding. Like, holy shit. I'm going to say not the a-hole. It sounds like the uncle didn't expect the wedding to be cancelled and even send good wishes. If that's the case, I wouldn't understand why people would expect you to not post. Cancelling or rescheduling a wedding is not something most people would do unless there were extreme circumstances. Yeah, there's no better way to celebrate life than with a wedding. Just block the a-holes and repost. Yeah, honestly. But late wife's family sure is. Oh yeah, sorry for your lost extended family that wasn't even biological. You can't just move a wedding and drop at the drop of a dime. No apology needed. Yeah. If she or her husband had an accident, it would be like, yeah, it would make sense. Yeah. All I know, the family of the aunt was not classy with this situation. Yeah. If you need help, please contact authorities. I'm not here. Okay, if you need help, please contact the authorities. I am not a psychologist. I'm sorry for being harsh, but I can't give you psychological help. I can only stream and talk about random shit, but I can't give you psychological help because I'm not a psychologist and I'm not going to burden myself with being a psychologist. I've already done that and it has destroyed me mentally. So thank you. Please contact the local authorities if you actually need help, and if you actually have a problem, please contact, like, please dial 911 or whatever it is in your country. Sorry. Yeah, but the help command is also for Germany, Fluffy. That wouldn't help here.
And also, please don't trauma dump. If you need help, if you honestly do need help right now, please dial 911. There's nothing else we can do. Okay? Absolutely. Honestly, even a brief moment of acknowledgement what the situation was. Look at the positives of a wedding. Yeah. I'm not a dog. There's something international. I don't know the international ones. If you can look into that, that would be amazing, mods. But can you give a hug? I'm not giving a hug to a random stranger right now. Sorry. I think after some of the more mind-heavy stories, we definitely should have a look at wholesome cutie. Yeah! Wait, guys being dude stories? Oh, yeah. That would be an interesting idea. I will look into it. Thank you. Okay, let me... Okay, so... I just really quickly want to get the... I'm sorry for being so harsh, but I've had this happen multiple times already, and honestly, I had someone trauma dump so hard on me that my therapy sessions that I really needed at the time were basically just me crying because I couldn't help them. Because they wanted to do stuff to themselves and I couldn't help them. And I tried, okay, honestly, I tried everything to help them. And they just trauma dumped on me and didn't take any of my suggestions, didn't take any of the help that I offered them. And it was honestly one of the worst times of my life because I already was very mentally not well at that point in time. So I'm very, 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 very sensitive to trauma dumping. So please don't do it. Gonna be honest here. Because trauma dumping is something I really can't deal with. Let me do one thing though. Okay. Just need to write something down. I mean, we've read stories of people where didn't get their boundaries, so very much topic here. Yippee! Yeah, a little bit of the topic. Oh no, dang it, that's not the thing I wanted. It's not your problem when others have issues, don't you get? Yeah, nowadays I know that. Honestly, nowadays I know that, but back then I was a little bit younger. Yeah, I was on Twitch side. Back then I was a little bit younger and more impressionable. So yeah. And I'm not a therapist. I'm not gonna let myself be a therapist because that's really bad. Like, please don't search for therapy with YouTubers and streamers. You can obviously try to get like a cheer up out of a stream. You can that's what I'm here for. I'm trying to like distract people from everyday life. That's what I'm here for. I'm not a therapist though. It was random. It was a first time or last time. That was the second message, I think. Fuck off, that's all. But they're better equipped. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that so much. I'm a person who wants to help others as much as I can, and it overwhelms me. And if someone traumatizes... Yeah, exactly that. The only traumatic dumps Ronja accepts are from Sturdy. I do. It's the right thing, even if you have to try. Yeah. I don't think that will help. Sorry, it hurts. In the end, we're all just some names on the internet. We cannot be there and help. All we can do is spread positive energy. Exactly, and that's what I try to do. But I'm sorry, that's why I'm very, very not that great with trauma dumping. Yeah, Epic, I know. And the most traumatic things we talk about here is traumatic insemination. Oh yes, for sure. Oh yes. Ronja wants to know more about the crimes we commit. Chat, please don't commit war crimes. Please don't commit war crimes. This is, guys, please don't commit war crimes. It would be very nice if you didn't. Armeno, I'm sorry. Please don't. Please don't. No war crimes. No war crimes for you. No promises, but I'll do my best. But can we get some cannibalism facts? Oh, it's not a fact and we've already talked about it, but can we discuss it again? Is it vegan to use your own blood as a substitute for eggs while baking? I really want your answers on that one again. Sorry, but my lips are sealed. It's not war crime. It's a war checklist, guys. Can I commit normal crimes? What type of crimes? Well, there goes my weekend. No, blood comes from animals. No. Your own blood. I'm not talking about animal blood. I'm talking about you as the baker. Take some of your own blood, give it freely, and use it to make muffins, for example. Is that vegan or not? Because you give it freely. It's not because we're animals. Yes, we are animals. But the problem with vegan is it more that you can't, like, the animals are not sentient enough to agree to give us their produce. You know what I mean? That's the biggest problem that I think is what arises from not all people who are vegan have that as their main reason, but I think a lot. Being turned into different objects in the past. First flower, now eggs. Yes. I'm not a DACH. Therapists aren't all there anyway. I like my therapist, honestly. Why does this remind me of King in Yellow? I don't know what King of Yellow is. No, Fluffy. Blood for the blood muffin. Blood for the blood muffin. Or the blood cookies. I think it's more about the biological differences like protein and stuff. Well, would vegans eat an animal that died of old age? No. If you define veganism as only consuming stuff that consented, yes, but then also is cannibalism. Yeah, depends on the definition of vegan. If vegan includes voluntarily spending parts, components of your body, then yeah, it is. If vegan only means no animal parts, then no, it's not vegan. Yeah, that's what I would think. That's my point of view. Other question: do vegans breastfeed their babies? Yes. The plants do not consent. Broccoli doesn't consent. Goodness, protect animals, eat ass. Epic. How good is your therapist? And more importantly, are they single? Why do you always want to know if every single woman in my life is single, guys? My therapist is good, okay? I think they're married. I think that they have a practitioner with like their husband or something. I'm not sure though. Yeah, sadly, honey is not vegan. Ronja, is your accountant single? No, my accountant is married to my other accountant. I have 2 accountants and they're married to each other. Sorry. No, for real though. Sorry. There's no single woman in my life. But are they happy? I think so. One of my accountants, when I had this 2-hour call, do you remember that I had this 2-hour call with my accountant? And I had this one call with my accountant and he was like, so yeah, I have my Audi in front. I have an Audi. And I was like, oh, so you make a lot of bank. I see, sir. Thank you. I am happy to pay for your Audi, sir. Time to change that. All your services are married to each other. They might be the service worker polycule. Coming back from a phone call, and the first thing is consent and cannibalism. Yeah. Really normal stuff here, isn't it, Connie? I also have an Audi and I'm not rich. I think they have a very, very expensive Audi. Sucks.
Your accountant? You mean your mods? Nope, not my mods. The King of Yellows, set a psychological horror story by Robert W. Chambers, quite similar to Lovecraft style. In either the original or the adaptation, cannot remember, there is a baker using his own blood to prepare meals. Oh, Audi isn't a lot of bank, an AMG or a fitted X5. I don't know what type of Audi, but I think I saw it once. I think it looked very expensive. But is Biscuit or Quentin single? I think they're ace, I'm sorry. Here's your Audi insurance, ma'am. Okay, guys being dudes. I'm just on the normal page, like I'm on the front page thingy of the Reddit. I saw this Magnus Carlsen, the best chess player, you know, celebrating like animal after Norway beat Brazil. I'm a bit scared, but it's gonna be fine. But that's not Magnus Carlsen. Where is Magnus Carlsen? None of these are Magnus Carlsen, but I think they're very happy. They look very happy. Where is Magnus Carlsen?
There's also girls in this. This has nothing to do on this subreddit. I thought it was just guys being dudes. Why is there a girl in the video? Guys, I thought you said this is a subreddit about guys being dudes. Why is there girls in there? Happy Norwegian Island.
Oh, there he is. I think he's the dude in the blue thing, right?
Ew, girls! Disgusting. I love that you can't understand any. They're just I can't even hear what they're saying. Okay, this is okay. Double backflip dudes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's why is he in his underwear? Why is he? Because he's a guy being a dude. Right. I forgot. He's a guy being a dude. Okay.
One.
Oh, that's a lot of dude. Oh.
Can they make a pile? Can they? Aww.
I love how freaking. Okay, honestly, it's adorable how freaking. Oh my god! That's amazing. Okay, that's actually. Them being so supportive is cute. In strip backflip, each fail is one clothing item. We were deceived. I want a refund. No! Man supporting man. Honestly, absolutely adorable. Out fishing with his dad. Okay, that is... Oh no, that's a kid in a diaper. I don't want to look at a kid in a diaper right now, sorry. This man carried the washing machine up the stairs like it was an empty... Oh, this could be my brother-in-law. Have I ever told you about... Okay, so I have... When I moved into my flat, I got a sofa from a family friend. My sofas, or actually two sofas. They're the same sofa, but I didn't have money for a sofa. I still don't have money to exchange the sofa because it's, oh my goodness, the sofa is like so scratched up by cats. Not my cats, the cats that previously had that sofa. And it stunk like cigarette smoke for a whole dang minute. But it was two sofas. And my brother-in-law, you know that I live up like on the top floor of my building. We don't have an elevator, and our staircase is very narrow. So when we wanted to bring the sofa up, it like barely fit in the staircase. Okay. He freaking chucked that up, both of the sofas. He freaking like just carried it upstairs, almost like it was nothing. I mean, me and my former roommate and me, we helped. But I think he still took like the most of the weight of it. And it was wild. Lived on, yeah, I tried, but dumb.
I had an ex, and the tree grew, remember?
But he didn't carry it up like this. What the hell? That is insane.
Remember that tree that grew up at the backside of the house?
He's
He's just like la 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 la
I had an
la
axe,
la la
and
la 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 la.
the tree grew.
Just, it literally looks like it weighs nothing.
Remember that tree that grew up
Absolutely,
at the backside
he
house?
looks like like Hercules. That
I
is
had an
insane.
axe, and
Is he available? I don't know, Keishan. You've got to ask him. You gotta. That's absolutely insane. That is so crazy. This looks like it weighs nothing.
the tree grew. Remember that?
But this is definitely very heavy. Oh my goodness. Truly wholesome. Oh wait, that is copyrighted music. Sorry, copyrighted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I know this. Oh no! I can imagine what he's doing. Oh no! Oh no! I've had that happen to me as well. Oh no! And then it's gone. It's gone now. It's gone. I freaking knew it. This is absolutely. Never look away, Chad. Never. Never look away. Never look away. It's gone if you look away. It's just gone. Never look away. A weeping screw. But the reverse weeping screw. Weeping screw. Screw gone. Yeah. You did that with the fridge of your sister. What? I can sense your fear. Oh yeah. And then do you think he will find it? That's what the magnet on the string is for. I love this. And then he steps on it. That's the thing that was missing. Oh, Fuß in der Hut. What? Oh. That's why you put something bigger right next to it, yeah. What the? No, wait, no. Okay, that's wild. That's literally, that is very cool. I've seen that bike before, it's so freaking cool. There's a drum bike too, yeah. Of a tournament karate match, one guy was about 160 centimeters tall. And the other one was like 2 meters tall and built like a tank. The fight was over in 5 seconds. The short king knocked him out. Yeah. Is that an electric car? Good question. $5 say this was an idea in a pub. I'm not gonna bet you on this one. You will win, Zuckerdose. You will win. Oh, sorry. Copyrighted music. Oh. More copyrighted music.
You're looking
Sorry.
for me. I'm with all the grown men in the corn.
That's what I say.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Oh my god!
How did that not break?
You're looking for me. I'm with all the grown men in the corn.
Why are they allowed to lay in the corn though? Isn't that unhygienic? Was that a corn movie? Yes. That was a corn video.
That's what I say.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Oh my god!
How did that not break? They will hurt. They will hurt each other. They will bump into each other and they will knock each other on the butt.
Oh my god, Jaden!
Oh, they didn't show us. Who cares? Lay in the corn. They didn't show us. It hurts when it stops. Yeah, it does.
Hey, I said men are simple creatures. Just some dudes looking at the rain.
Oh, went to the park the other day. I saw. This could be an anime convention. You know, I've seen this movie before. During every dokumi, at least 3 times. Pray to ruin. That's not a duck, guys. I think that's a goose. I'm not a duck, guys.
Look at this.
No way. Only in America. Only in America,
Panera.
honestly.
Bread.
Since the English grass.
Wait, what did I say?
Panera. Bread.
Oh, Panera bread.
Since the English
Honestly, that's fun.
grass was.
I think it's sweet just seeing people happy and finding joy in the little things. I love those so much as a child. Did you also use those really, really thick pieces of grass to like make songs, like where you had to put them in between your thumbs and then you just, you know, one hit in the neck and he fell. Damn,
That's really impressive, yeah. In my hometown, one guy ended the loudness war of car audio systems with an audio systems that he put in the sidecar welded to a bicycle. He is still the record holder here, and there's no contest anymore. He did it out of spite because the contests annoyed him. Whoa. Hi, Al. Sure, yeah. No, I'm normal human size. I can't play with grass. Grass whistling. Yeah, grass whistling. I did not grow up with bread. Why? I was never able to get the sound out of it. I got the sound out of the grass, but not out of the just, you know, you can technically whistle with your, like, technically you can do it with your hands, but I was never able to do that. I can't. I always, like, looked up how to do it, and I've never been able to. Wait. I think I want to... You grew up with rice. Oh, well, that is true. It sounds more like asthma. Oh my god. Thanks for the dog whistles. Oh man. Nailed it. I really didn't have bread growing up. I was much later in life, but bread is also good. I mean, rice is also nice. I love sticky rice. Copyrighted music, but that was bro. Inventory is open.
Rock. Brick.
Honestly, that's funny. Honestly, that's really funny. I guess you have to be a mom to do that whistle. You also know the whistle with your two fingers? I don't know how to do that either. Wait, I'm talking about the... wait. With hands. Okay, I'll whistle with hands.
My dad's been able to do something all my life that I just can't.
Yeah. Okay, how?
So it's time to finally figure out how to do it and finally earn my dad's respect.
Okay.
So I gave it a first go and it wasn't great. But after just trying it every single moment I could, I slowly started to figure it out. I'm almost getting it every time. After making a cavern with my hands and placing my thumbs over the top, leaving just this little hole, I would place my mouth over the knuckles and blow. But there were two things I kept screwing up.
That's
First,
what I'm
you need
doing
to really
too.
squeeze it all together so it's completely airtight apart from this tiny hole. And you need to make sure you leave a bit of that hole open so the air can actually flow out. Because that's what makes the noise. Just like blowing sounds with a bottle where you leave the hole at the top open. So I figured out the mechanics and...
Very good.
Hey.
I'm so proud of you.
How did you?
And that's great because...
This is how you whistle with your hands. Leave your left hand wide open. Put your fingers together, like this. Now put your right hand in front of the fingers of your left hand. But do this in a way that your pinky finger fits with the middle finger of your left hand. Then close the fingers of your right hand behind the thumb of the other hand. It will kind of look like this. Now leave the thumbs very close to each other, like this, with your mouth on top of this bone of the fingers. Subscribe to the channel and...
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can whistle without my fingers. Yeah, I can whistle without my fingers too. Like, I need to get my lips wet for that. That sounds so weird. Oh no! Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I can whistle when I breathe in. That's so stupid. Why does it sound so stupid though? Just whistling while breathing in. fun times. I was able to whistle really well before I got my jaw, like before I had my braces to get my jaw fixed because my jaw position was wrong. And I was able to whistle really, really well before that, but yeah. Yeah, the bird in my backyard. Ronja just wants to wolf whistle. No, I can't wolf whistle. Oh, they're giving them a pedicure.
I know, it's so beautiful.
Okay, that's fun. But why is this dudes being dudes? I know girls do stuff like this too. Honestly, I know girls that do stuff like this too. 100%. 110%. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, that is very creative, honestly. Oh. The ending is not that great. That me every time I drive. In public, Ross? In public?
You can't go there. No, get off. Sam!
Oh no. Oh no.
Paul, move up there now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just good drunk times. Oh no. Oh no.
John Paul, get
Wanna
up
find
there
out?
now.
I don't think so.
What are you fucking doing, you knob?
You know.
Stay there. No, it's serious. Get up
I love that they're so British.
there now.
They're so British. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. They are so drunk.
John, come on.
They are so
John
drunk.
Paul. You're not going down again, come on. You're not going down that again, I'm not letting you. No chance, you're too tired, come on. You're not doing it again, no chance. Look at this fucking state, you're not doing it again, I'm not letting you.
The guy is pale AF, he's British. Epic, he's... Why is he white? Guys. He's British. Have you not seen the memes? They get like 2 minutes of sunlight per year, okay? What did you expect? No, that's another level. I'm not shaming the British. He found the what TikTok? Oh, I've seen many memes and this guy. Wait. I'll search for the meme. Are the Americans and British really that different from each other? Wait. Wait. There's gotta be meme. Wait, where is that? Let me. That's clown makeup. I faint in about 3 seconds, right? No, but haven't you ever seen a British... Okay, haven't you ever seen a British person on holidays? Mom, my VTuber is broken again. I'm not broken. They get no sun, though. Exactly. Haven't you ever seen a British person on holidays? Guys. Like, haven't you ever seen a British person on holidays? Man, I don't even know if I can show this. This looks... Those are legitimately second-degree burns. I don't think I can show those. I'm sorry. You mean crab people? Crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people. Anthem of the COD style. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna play the anthem? Is he gonna play... Oh no. No, wait. No. Meanwhile, the US wants to get so tan to the point they look orange. Yeah. No! Okay, honestly, that's impressive. That is impressive. That is very impressive. I'm gonna be honest here. That's very impressive. Oh, shake. Oh, that was smooth. Very American. Caw-caw! Can you hear the eagle sound? Did you sell your wings? No. I had to toggle them off. Not the duck, the eagle. Can you hear the proud eagle screeches in the background? Hey, Asmodeus. It can't get any more patriotic than this. Absolutely not. This is like the most patriotic anthem I've ever heard. Of the American anthem. Yeah. No. What the... Asking my bro with Down syndrome what I don't know means what?
What's IDK stand for?
I don't know.
IDK. You know the letters? IDK?
I don't know.
You're not much older. You reckon you know everything?
Oh, he's rage baiting so hard. Oh, he's rage baiting so hard. Okay, but that would probably cost a lot of gears.
IDK. You know how people text it? IDK.
I don't know.
Oh, the rage bait.
Oh, gee.
IDK means I don't know.
Thanks, man. I'll Google it.
IDK means I don't know.
The rage bait. Oh man, hi Vanda. Oh, okay. A man's first love. Oh. He has wife and child. Oh. Well, okay, I guess. Priorities. I would get angry too. Same, absolutely. You've got Ben & Jerry's. I also bought myself Ben & Jerry's because it was on sale. Then I bought myself I bought myself. Okay, Fluffy, you have to cut this one out. With the rising prices, new PC is hard to get. Yeah, I think so. Apparently. Yeah, that is a cappella. It is so nice. That is so nice. I love this. This is so soul cleansing, it is. This is insanely... Oh my goodness. This is amazing. This is so good. Oh, the echo. Oh, that was so nice. If I had wife and kids, yeah. I don't know why he didn't choose his wife and kids. I love acapella. Acapella is so nice. Damn, the acoustics of the room, absolutely. That was so nice. The Sonorous background hum was probably tingling your brain. It was so good. It was so good. Hey, can you pass me the bagpipes tool? Okay, guys, this is gonna... After the Halo thing that we just heard, this is gonna be awful. Probably. This is so good. Okay, honestly, that's funny as frig. Okay.
Alright, noobs.
Using Gen Z slang as I drive at the drive-thru to embarrass my kids. Oh no! Oh no.
We are Aura farming and this unk is about to cook, guys.
Oh god.
Hey Pookie, bruh. Absolute slay incoming.
Oh no. This is Ronja. If I had children, this probably would be me. I will be honest here. If I ever have children, this is going to be me.
One large fries, please. Don't crush out, okay?
Yeah,
okay.
Can you put like 6, 7 fries in the bag?
Okay, sorry, my daughters are chopped. Full rage break. Hang on, I'm just locking in, sorry. Can I get one Big Mac, please? Take the L, girls. I'm not clocking your team. I'm standing in business. 6, 7. Oh, that was adorable.
Please actually get out. You want your children to stop using slang, just use it yourself. Yeah. Embarrassing your children on the drive is the only way to go. Yeah, can you skip it up a 6-7 burger on that yet? Oh my goodness. How did they get footage of Ronja using slang? That reminds me of the father that dressed up in a costume to bring his daughter to the bus because she misbehaved at school. Oh no, I didn't see that one yet.
No.
And you were way past the point. And this is the line. And you are all...
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I know this sounds delulu, but can I make it a combo, please? I'm the CEO of slang. No.
I'm done with this now.
That's all.
I want to go
That's
home.
all.
I'm just going to be shocked.
I am open for Christmas. All right, here we go.
Open to keep your mouth shut.
I love this. This is amazing. I love this. Like I said, if I ever have children, this will be me. The pain in their voices. If I ever have children, this is going to be me. I will learn their slang and I will use it against them. Chat, when you talk like that. Oh, notice how little slang they used after that, right? Oh my goodness, Keishan, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Whatever those girls did to deserve this, they will never do it again. I don't think so. How did that happen? Thank you so much. What the hell? Wait, did you gift yourself? No, you gifted yourself a membership accidentally. No way that just happened. You gifted yourself a membership. I can't. Who bought my medals himself? This is insane. I guess, Kishan, thank you so much for the gifted membership to Kishan. Have a lot of fun with the emotes. I never will have kids, so that's the kids from my friends. Oh yeah, you could do that too. When you meow at Toasty and Schröder, you're basically doing this. I will remember that. Good night, Book. I blame you for this. I'm not a duck. You literally can't even, but he did. They just said, I'm gonna crash out. I swear to God. Oh, this is funny. This is insanely funny to me right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more. Wait.
Hello,
okay.
and welcome
That's
to Trees with Drake.
Oh,
my name is Drake.
That's a tree.
Let's talk about it.
That is a tree.
With Drake.
Yes.
Come
Tell
over
me.
here. I
Tell
gotta
me about
introduce
the
you
trees.
to a new friend of mine.
I need to know about the trees.
This is Treebeard, known by the locals as the Walking Oak
Yeah,
here
he
in
does look
Cannock
like he
Chase in the
walks.
West Midlands. Some people call it the Groot tree. Some people call it the Walking
He
Oak.
looks so beautiful.
I think I like Treebeard myself. And that's because this tree is rumored to be the very tree that inspired J.R.R. Tolkien to create the Ent race, which was a race of humanoid tree people from Lord of the Rings. That's not too crazy of an idea because Tolkien was actually stationed right here in the Brockton area of Cannock Chase, in 1915 when he was doing his military training. His wife Edith rented a house a few miles away from here, so Tolkien would often ride his bike or walk through the chase to visit her. Very likely that he saw this very tree. We also know that he did use a lot of local imagery when he was creating Middle-earth.
Oh, that's
in
so
Lord of
freaking
the Rings.
interesting,
You have
though.
the mill that was at the end of his street, which, fun fact, Lucy's grandmother lived on the same street. The towers, and I think this is the one that inspired Ents. As you can see, this tree is fully hollowed out. Nope, gonna just...
But it's still standing. I'm still standing. Even imagine this tree actually moves about 10 centimeters a year. There are walking trees though. This one probably not, but there are trees that walk because they have like these roots that like legitimately walking. It's so interesting. Where's the wood? Good question. Ich und mein Holz. Ich und mein Holz. Never tell anyone where this is. Yes, please.
Go ahead and do that again.
Nature's so awesome, right?
As
They
you
will
can
destroy
see,
the beauty.
This
They
tree's
might.
hollowed out.
Sadly.
And it has been for probably quite some time. Beautiful on the inside. It looks like we're on the inside of a burrow. It even has a window. This thing is incredible.
It's so beautiful.
Now, there's only 2 types of oak tree native to the UK. Let's look around for clues to find out what kind this one is.
10 out of 10 wood. I've heard about those walking trees, right? They're so cool.
All right, here's what the leaves look like. You can see that there's a tiny little bit of stem right here.
It seems a bit like an oak, but not
this
an oak.
acorn cap. You see how it pops
Acorn.
straight off of the branch?
Oh, that's what I
tells me
meant.
that
I meant acorn. I meant Eiche. No. Ahorn. No. Eiche. Wait.
This is a sessile oak. Or
It is an oak! Fridge!
Petrea.
Now I was
And not
confused.
English oak, Quercus robur.
It was an
Sessile
oak. I
actually comes from
freaking
the
knew
Latin
it was
word
an
for
oak.
sitting.
Okay. Eiche.
So that can help you remember. If you see the acorn sitting on the branch, then it's a sessile oak.
Oak is
Tree
an
root here is
Eiche.
actually surrounded
Oak is
by
an
a bunch
Eiche.
of his fellow
Dang it.
ancient oak trees. I mean, there's probably 8 or 9 just in this immediate vicinity. I've been looking forward to
Ahorn is
meeting this tree
maple,
for a long
right.
time.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad that I got to bring you along with me. If you've enjoyed this video, why don't you consider following me for some more obscure tree facts. This has been
I
Trees
love
with Drake.
him.
My
How
name is
cool
Drake,
is that? Biochemist, by the way. I did not study freaking plants, though.
and that's a tree.
I was never good with plants. Actually, never. I killed them all accidentally. Give that tree a lab coat and call it Professor Oak. You should. 100%. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom, guys. I need to go use the toilet. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes maximum. Okay, don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, and then we're gonna keep on looking at some subreddits. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. It's crazy how all of this green stuff happened. Literally, that's meant for someone else, and instead of shooting at them, I shot what now? Oh, the gifted. Thank you for the welcome packs. Thank you for all of the flowers. By the way, can I technically also change the colors of the memberships on YouTube? I'm just wondering right now. By the way, we need a Bradling Leaf emote. We need lots of emotes. There is so much that I want to do. Thank you so much for the welcome packs. Thank you. There is so much that I want to do, but it's always like, I don't know what I can do. All of the stuff that I can. Welcome back. Nope, it's fixed. Wait, what is fixed? Welcome back. Oh, the green. Oh, the green is fixed. Welcome back, aquatic chicken. I'm not aquatic chickens. Okay, let's watch some more. Dude show off his solar-powered fishnet stockings. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this one doesn't look impressive. Honestly, that one doesn't look impressive. But that one literally looks like a stocking. Are you seeing that? Like, his doesn't look as impressive, but this... Damn. Like, launch yourself out of the toaster. Oh, that would be so cute. Texting his crush. Points it out. Moving leg. What?
Nah, who got you twiddling your ass like that? Nah, you even finally got you
Who got you moving your ass like that? I need to see that again. Sorry.
Nah, who got you twiddling your ass like that?
It looks better on me. It is totally fine.
John, you can't go
Oh,
out.
we already saw that one. Why are we seeing that one again? I don't
Now,
want
what's
to
the
see that one again. How fast guys shop because we can sense in the air if we're going to... Okay, you gotta tell me if this is true or not, because I hate shopping. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. What? What do you mean? Sometimes... What? No! What? No! Don't you dare tell me this is correct. Totally correct. If the vibe of the story is just not right. What do you mean if the vibe of the story is just not... Hey, Ronja, you're good enough. Thank you. Vibe check the store. But I only go into stores that I know would technically fit my vibe. But even if they fit my vibe, that doesn't mean I'm gonna find anything there. Especially if you're looking for something specific. If you're looking for trousers or anything like that, you will not find trousers. But you will come back with a new freaking skirt or better, a new scarf. You wear women's clothing. I hate. Yeah, sometimes I hate it. But then I love my little pretty dresses, okay? Literally do this, no lie. That is so scam. I am so I feel so scammed. Didn't see anything you like by skimming. What's the point in going to look deeper? Because as a woman, skimming will not help you, literally. The next time that you go to the shop, check the guy section and you will see that their for men is super small. Yeah, okay, true. Okay, that is... true though. I'm always so sad that the male section is so small. Like if you check like stores, women normally have at least one full floor, and then men normally have a floor shared with the children, or men have a full floor, children have a full floor, and women have like 2 full floors. I think it's quite average. It's sometimes I'm sometimes really it's really sad. The bra section alone is often larger than the men's section. You know how many freaking bra sizes there are out there, but yeah, it's sad. Hi Walker, because men go in like 5 minutes later. I found it. Yeet. That's so sad. I wanted to buy a new pair of shoes, and the whole man area was only sad to look at. Ronja is a woman? No, sorry. I'm an 85-year-old trucker driver. 86, sorry. Next time you shop, pick out the good man's outfit. Impossible task. Okay, I can understand that. But I don't really go shopping IRL anymore because I never find stuff that I like. I go shopping online and mainly secondhand shopping, actually. I love my trucker driver. Oh, thank you. Who's wearing the cutest dresses? Yeah, I wore a cute dress earlier today. When someone asks, how safe do you feel when you're doing towel work? Oh, hell no. Oh. Did you see the proposal on the Empire State Building? That was fun. Oh, hell no. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hell no. Can't be a German tower. How freaking... No.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness, sir. Yes, please get down there. Yeah, but still, man, do the work. Sir, please get down. Please. Let the TÜV look over the freaking tower and let the TÜV close the freaking tower. Please let the TÜV tear it to the ground and build it up again. We need more women in these fields and less of me. Oh my goodness, Castini, you do this? Looks good enough. Well, someone has to fix it. This is not fixable. This is not fixable. This is a disaster. This is broken. This is not fixable anymore. You can't fix this. The TÜV would get a heart attack. I would work there for the payment. It looks safe enough. Oh my goodness, to be fair. Though we don't need much to be comfortable. Man, I can fix it. And still, she would say, I can fix him. Guys, TÜV, good joke. I never set foot in any fair, right? Understandable. Something similar. Sometimes safety harness and sketchy stuff. Oh my god, Castini, please take care of yourself. It just needs maybe 40.
You're the best.
Oh no, it has copyrighted music, sorry. Oh, we already had that. We already had this one. Copyrighted music, man. Why is there always copyrighted music? We already had this one. We already had this one.
Want one thing.
Yes.
And it's not money. It's not power.
It's mariachi metal!
Oh yeah! Oh my... Okay, honestly,
Arriba!
that is so good. That is darn good. Arriba! You have to roll the R strat. Works every time. It's funny. You're on the very top of a Ferris wheel and at the top point of rusty. What? Hug your fellow dudes. It might save your life.
Alright, I love you. I love you. Want a hug? That bitch was close! It was right there!
It was right there. But hug your fellow dudes, Chad. God was angry because they didn't hug. God was angry because they have not hugged yet.
Get me out. Get me out. Alright, I love you. I love you. Want a hug?
See, God was angry because they didn't hug yet. He was like, hurry it up, Chad! Hurry it up, guys! Hug now! That was what God wanted to say. Being gay saves life, yes. It does. Yeah, hug now. Like Jenny. Don't you dare get out now. Yeah, now he was angry because he wanted to hug. Aw, understandable. He has... Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's one. Passenger princesses.
他脱臼了，怎么弄？哦，他脱臼了 ，stop， 他脱臼了。哎，他脱臼了。
Oh, that looks. Oh. But he did it so gently. Oh. Look how gently he did it. I would scream like a girl too. Understandable, yeah. He just fixed it. That was so gentle. That is insane. I expected him to pull at it. Yeah. He learned it. That is insane. He looks like he knows physical therapy. Yeah. Chat feel hyped. I don't. I'm scared I will get struck by lightning. Oh, first date, first kiss, first taste of love, and you were my first. It doesn't play. Okay. To a guy who aren't snapping 50 girls right now, what do you? Why? What? WD? What you doing? What? Why? WYD? What you doing? Wow. Whale youth discovery program. It's what you doing? Okay, it's what you do. Okay, it's what you doing. I wasn't sure. Watching VTubers on Twitch. Come on, I'm not a doggy. Let me know if you find anything I would be interested in. Wait, what? Okay. I am pretty sure it's gonna be a dude. I am so 100% sure it's gonna be a dude with Warhammer 40k figures. How much are we betting that it's Warhammer 40k?
So scared.
Leave me alone, woman. I'm forging weapons for
That would have been my second guess.
Gondor.
That would have been my second guess, honestly. Oh. Can't talk, busy forging Oh, I should have maybe just read what it... Guys that don't cheat, what are you doing right now? Maybe I should have just read...
Was I not clear, woman? We are forging weapons for Gondor!
More weapons for Gondor.
Texting you right now.
More forging... What reading is your strength? Hey. Okay.
Hey everybody. We had a hawk attack today. Brian, that must have been so scary.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Everything's scary until the Avengers assemble.
Get him! Yeah! It's working!
Yeah! I told you from the very beginning, 3 months ago when I started feeding these crows, that I'm doing this for one reason and one reason only. And it wasn't to just have cute little birds to talk with. Oh, new little friends on the farm. I wanted a group of mercenaries, some assassins, a murder, if you will, to do my bidding and to protect my chickens from hawks. And it worked! I told you...
Yo, no, that is... Okay.
From the very beginning...
I love crows. Have I ever told you how much I love crows? I know that I've told you. I know that I have told you that I love crows, but... Have I ever told you how much I love crows? How long till the crows hunt the chickens? They will not.
That I was worried that I would let this get to my head if it worked. Honestly, my biggest fear is that this actually works because I'm absolutely going to let this get to my head. It's hard to explain the feeling. The feeling of wielding the power of the local crow community.
Never piss off crows. Crows and ravens they are so smart.
To defend your property and attack your mortal enemy.
In general, yeah.
We've had hawk problems for years. We tried every solution known to man. But to think that my solution is just up in the trees, staring at me. They haven't even touched the trinkets yet. They did that for free. They did that today for the love of the game. They did all that for a little bit of kibble. Now imagine when the bartering system begins. First we started with 1 crow visitor, then it became 2, and then I had 4 of them attacking a hawk today. Anyway, make sure you're following along for all...
That is so cool, Lord of the Crows. This reminds me of the one Simpsons episode where Homer becomes a crow swarm leader. Oh, I don't remember that one. Yeah, I know ravens hold funerals. I know a lot about ravens. They can actually like recognize the faces of people who wronged them and have like grudges against them and can tell other ravens about it. They are very smart when it comes to like having instruments to use to get their food. They are very smart in general to get their food and stuff. They can imitate speech. You could technically... Okay. The coolest thing. You could technically go up to a raven and you could teach them words. Like a parrot. Just imagine you teach them the words run. Faster. And you just have this whole group of ravens following someone who you don't like, and they just say, run. Faster. Faster. Run. Run. Over and over again. It would be so good. It would be glorious. Yeah, they're called a murder of ravens. Exactly, a murder of ravens. Yeah, I think it would be so good. I believe some species of crows can imitate human words better than parrots. Yeah, that as well, yeah. It is so crazy. Hi, Spoodle, welcome back. Because I spent... Quack. You happy? Imagine teaching them Tech 7. I'm not reading too many horror books. I actually don't read horror books that much. I've played a lot of psychological horror games though. Yippee! Are you happy? Are you happy, Chad? Why am I? Why does it feel so bad? Why does it feel so dirty to quack for money? Why does it feel so dirty? May I ask? This feels so freaking dirty. So, Chad, be nice to your local ravens and crows. Exactly. Dirty money. Dirty money. I'm going to have to ask you enough to do that again. I think crows are so clever that Japan can't keep up with them and destroying nests because they always go to backups. Really? Oh, come on! Quack. You happy? You happy, Ross? You're happy? I'm not a duck. Okay, now imagine Ronja on stage while Chad throws money at her to quack. It's just saying Chad likes it dirty. Oh my goodness gracious. Again, no! How many crows do you need from a murder? It depends on how many you need to end someone. The eye twitch. Yeah, can you see the eye twitch? Can you see the freaking eye twitch? Oh, I want to see this. Oh, damn! That was good.
That was clear as fuck!
Oh! Aww. That was so sweet. Honestly, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Why does it always have like... Roman discovered the jet setting on the host. Oh, Roman is the name! Oh. And tested it on Grandpa. He's chasing him around. Attaboy. Attaboy, let's go. That's a really good grandpa though. He didn't get angry or anything. That's so cute. That is adorable. POV, the universe never meant for you to be alone on your birthday.
Today's my birthday. I am in Morocco at the top of the hill watching the sunset. Hey, salam.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, okay. May I tell you one thing before we continue watching this? This is basically only possible because he's a dude. Imagine a girl traveling alone. This is already scary for a dude. You don't know those dudes. You could get kidnapped. You could get your liver stolen. But then imagine being a woman. On top of that, this is how different. This is scary for a dude already. But let's keep on going because apparently this is wholesome. Honestly, a bit nervous, understandable. I would not follow them. Nope. Aww. I know that it's wholesome, but don't do this, guys. Don't. This is scary. This is really scary. Oh, they speak in French. Fatten him up.
Hashish from Morocco to Japan.
Bye.
Happy birthday, Ronja. It's not my birthday. Following a lot of... they're not idiots, but damn. Damn, that would have been very scary. That is very scary. I think it's scary. I mean, it's cute, but it's also scary. Happy not birthday. Never told to get excited. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, that's so wholesome. Yeah, Steam. Yeah.
You came
And he even did it in front of his
Valari
friend. Oh,
has
that
been
is
trapped
adorable.
for 25 months. Cheers to the best duck on Twitch.
I
That's
am
you,
not a duck, though.
BTW.
I am
Run
not
your
a-
duck,
no,
run your
I
dink
am
dong.
not a duck. Stop it! Thank you, Talari, for the 25th month. I hope you have a lot of fun with the emotes. You're never gonna leave this up there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Make the young man Robin. This is what many women do not understand. Men are simple. Okay, Kishan, who is it? Who is it now? Thank you so much for the gifted. Kishan, thank you so much. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you so freaking much for the gifted membership. Thank you. It's not my birthday. My little bro, over 30, would react the same. It's so cute, though. It is so adorable.
What an interesting
Oh, this looks like the Louvre.
mask.
Oh. This is definitely the Louvre. No, not the horse. Oh, that is honestly so funny. Imagine being German and not appreciating the whole invite the mood. It's not my birthday, guys. You don't have to give me money. It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Steam. Thank you for the super chat. It's not my birthday. Happy not birthday, but it's not that you. Thank you for the $10. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. The second mouse looks like the guy blowing air into their mouth with the leaf blowers. It does, doesn't it?
The hand, Chico.
Okay. Hi, Terry.
Hey, hold on, hold. 2 cars, come.
What are they doing? What?
You got 2 cars coming 2 different ways.
What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Is this 666? Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Bag up, bag up, bag up, Terry. Put in reverse, Terry.
Oh no! Oh no, Terry!
Put in reverse. Oh Lord, Jesus! Oh Lord, Jesus! What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing? Put it in reverse.
Oh no! Oh my! Castini, I don't know why the alerts are not working. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 500. It's not my birthday. Thank you so much for the 500. Thank you very much. You don't have to give me stuff. No, Cody, don't you dare. Every day, every minute, I think, even every second, the world has a birthday. So happy birthday for all of them. Give Ronja your birthday money. It's not my birthday. And that's why women live longer. Yes, that is why women live longer.
Excuse me, officers.
Stealing from... You already know that video? I didn't know that.
Just still 5 seconds of your time.
Oh, he's stealing time.
All set. That was a robbery. Have a good one. Thank you.
He stole their time. Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. On birthday sounds like a threat. It's not my birthday. Don't you dare, Cody. It was already over by the time he left. It was. And he's getting shot in the back. Hopefully not. No, Toku. It's not my birthday. Did they do something else? No, they didn't do something else. Oh, I would love to do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cool. I would love to do this. I could never do this as a child because the things where you could do that were always paid and my parents didn't pay for stuff. Oh, I would do this. Oh, I would do this. Oh, wait. Sorry, music. Oh, I would do this. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh, I would be so happy. Oh. That would be so cool. Thank you, Jenny, for the biddy. 6-7. Yeah, it's 6-7. Hi, ever-changing identity. What is this? Trick sound effect.
Today I have to pressure wash my jeans because my girlfriend said they're getting her clothes dirty in the washing machine. So I'm gonna use my Walmart Hyper Tough pressure washer and get it done. Yo, it's working. Hold up.
Kastin, I just heated X
there it is,
500
Kastini.
bits. A very happy unbirthday.
There it is. There it
I'm about
is.
to take the blue off of them. Wait, hold on a second. This is satisfying.
Yeah,
on.
that's... Sir, have you... Sir, if you think this is satisfying, have you ever heard of a game called Power Wash Simulator? I think you might enjoy the game. Just a guess, though. Just a guess, though.
Keep folding over. Stop that. Quit. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Just a guess,
Would you
though,
look at
right?
that? This is turning out great. I'll do this side now. Oh, God. Hey, I forgot there's this grill here. I'm about to pressure wash it and sell it on Marketplace. Hold up. Wait, this is satisfying.
Oh my
On the
goodness,
last pair of
he's
jeans.
playing. He's literally playing Power Wash Simulator IRL right now. IRL is more fun, but he's literally playing it IRL now. Oh my goodness. That sounds so cool, Flyco. Need to head to bed. Good night.
Jeans now?
Super
Oh, yeah.
super- Oh my.
Wait a second. These jeans are dirty, too. Quit moving.
And the
Stop
socks?
that.
What about the socks? What about the socks? Wash your socks too, sir. They are dirty as well. Yes. Wash them socks, sir. Wash them.
Flip them. Wait,
Flip
my
'em.
socks are kind of dirty, too. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to go now.
Wash them socks. And the underwear. Oh, the underwear too. The underwear too. His girlfriend is coming home. The whole house is clean AF. Oh, I mean, he will clean that house. It's gonna be spotless. It gets her clothes dirty in a washing machine is a sentence that only a woman could come up with. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? Not wet socks. Wet socks are actually really annoying when you have wet socks. But I mean, they're gonna dry sometime. They are klitschen us, and it will take weeks to dry. Yes, it will.
Quit moving!
What the hell?
Yeah, my clothes are clean now. And screw this stupid smoker.
Oh, the poor smoker. Letting my girlfriend go first and then saying I don't want anything. Huh? Oh.
I don't want anything.
You know, I understand why people don't understand why a woman might react like this, but it's more like, you know, we can share and we can try the ice cream of the other person, and you don't want to eat ice cream alone. You're not eating ice cream alone. Eating ice cream alone is so unfun. It's so unfun.
Thank you very much.
None for me.
Original chocolate chip.
We will not check. Yes.
Anything else?
Yes.
I don't want anything.
Get something. Get a cookie. I'm not eating a cookie alone.
No, I don't want the cookie. I'm trying to.
It is so unfun not to. If you go outside with someone and get something to eat, it's so unfun not to get a treat together. Sharing ice cream sounds so much cuter, yes. But at least eating alone makes me fat, okay? Eating together too, but at least we'll get fat together.
Oh, I'm not getting anything.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm not getting anything.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just.
No, are you being
Yes, you
dead
need a partner in crime, actually. Really? Yes. Yes.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm already fat, I don't mind eating alone. Nobody to share with. Friends. Friends. Share with friends.
And I'm good.
You're gonna super
Yeah.
I would freaking buy a second one and just shove it in his hands, honestly. Honestly.
Nothing. Nothing.
I would just no. I would just no. You do have friends. At least if you don't have friends either, you're gonna take your cardboard cutout with you.
Thank you so much. Anything else?
I'm not gonna get anything.
Or just the medium then? Can I have a waffle cone with cookie dough ice cream? Yeah,
Friends are like food. If you eat them, they die. Oh my goodness, what? Not all of them. Depends on what you eat. Some of the girlfriends have good reactions. Yeah. How would you know I have friends? Smooshes ice cream in Tuchon. Yes, cat out.
That's the question. We went wrong.
Willkommen in meinem eBay.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I that was smooth. Okay. My cardboard cut out, but I'm always outbid by others. Next year. Maybe next year. Maybe walking the road. Looks upset. What?
You good, buddy?
I'm not having a good day, man.
You're not having a good day? Just careful on the road, eh?
Think he's okay?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to him a bit more, but I might call police.
I'm gonna call non-emergency.
Okay. Are you okay, man? You want a hug or something? Could I give you a hug? Come here, man. What's going on? Give me a hug. Give me a hug. It's all good, man. You got a home near here or something? What if I come sit on the grass with you? Do you want to sit out there? And if you want me to leave you alone, I can go away too. It's okay, man. It's all good, bro.
Oh no, not the copyrighted music. When you put the music in there. Man, okay. How did it end? They talked about his struggles, agreed to let him walk home, and then they walked him home. They offered a ride home. This is very cute. We go to bed. Good night, Snowman. Oh man, he definitely saved a life that day. He definitely saved the freaking life. You never know if your guardian angel will be dressed as a cow. Exactly.
It's a very important game tomorrow. How are you gonna play against Paris tomorrow?
Very erotic voice, by the way. The translator. Congratulations. Wow. Again, please.
How are you gonna play against Paris tomorrow?
I didn't really actually I didn't even really listen to the voice. I was just interested in what was coming after, but damn. I mean, in an erotic noise. Are you going to play at night, Harry? Tomorrow? Not tomorrow, no.
Back?
But this,
Here underscore Gorguide has been
this
trapped for 16 months. Sexy smexy voice.
Yeah, very smexy voice. Thank you so much for the 16th month already. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That guy is supposed to be the next Bundestrainer. Is he now? Oh.
Important game tomorrow.
So there's a very important game tomorrow.
How are you gonna play against Paris tomorrow?
How are you gonna play against Paris tomorrow? Okay. Come on. Not the copyrighted music. This is
hey, everybody.
We already had all of that. Okay, one more. Oh no. Oh no. Well, and that's it for Just Guys Being Dudes. Thank you so much for watching that with me. Yippee! I have something else I want to show you. Oh yeah, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Thank you so much for watching the video. And use code Jackie for 10% off of Gamer Subs. Yeah! Frick yeah. Thank you. There you go, Fluffy. Is that enough? I don't know if you're still here, but is that enough of a mod? I will write you later. I need to see something. Wait, stream is ending? No. Stream is not ending. That was an ouch mod. Out mod? Abmoderation. You can call it an Abmoderation. Nicht ab, but ab. Okay. I need to show you this. I found this yesterday. Outro, thank you. This is what I found yesterday. This is also a very, very important initiative.
Years ago today, my little brother Sam
very suddenly died from suicide at the age of 15. I've been working on something for a while now. It's called Reasons to Stay. Since Wednesday, the website has delivered 33,000 letters, 110,000 letters, 700,000 letters. We've just sent our 1 millionth letter. We've just sent our 3 millionth letter. And I got a message today. But what I can share is that it worked. It worked for someone. If you're seeing this video, it means that we've just sent our 4 millionth letter, which is so special.
Just kind of made me cry a little bit yesterday. Maybe a little bit. So this is basically, you write a letter to someone who is in a very bad mental headspace and can try to save their lives. So yeah, I just thought I'd share this because I think this is a very good initiative, and yeah. Yeah. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I just thought I should share this. I just thought this would be a very good thing to share. Because you know, because I just got reminded of this because of the one video that we just watched. Because you know the dude there, the dude with the problems. Yeah, I just got reminded of this because I saw it yesterday and I never heard about it. But I thought it's a very, very, very good, sorry, I thought it was a very good initiative to, maybe share with you. Because it's for a very good cause, and if someone can at least prevent one person, that is pretty nice already, isn't it? Okay, now I wanna know. Okay, I want to look at one more subreddit. Okay, chat? And this time, it's shit Americans say. What is the website called? Reasonstostay.org. Wait. Reasons to stay. Wait, I can link it. This is... Wait, I can give you the link. Never ending subathon. Why never ending Jenny, why are we pointing at never-ending subathon? Why are we pointing at never-ending subathon? What for are we pointing at never-ending subathon? Why are we pointing at never-ending subathon? So this is shit Americans say. I'm scared. Honestly, I was scared. I'm really scared. Happy 6-7 day is 6. It's 7-6 extra. That was I knew that would happen. Honestly, I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. That is Yes, I am not having a subathon. Chat, we're not having a subathon. This is not a subathon. We're just streaming. This is not a looks Latina to me. I live in Texas and there are Mexican girls that have a similar look. Norway is blonde hair, fair skin and blue eyes. In my country administrative area there is more brunettes than blondes. Y'all have a narrow... Did you oh my goodness. Can we give money for doing a sub? We're not doing a subathon. Yeah, well, nice.
Happy subathon.
We're not doing a subathon, chat. Stop it. We're not doing a subathon. No. Thank you for the €6.90. If I ever do a subathon, it's not gonna be now, okay? I might do a subathon at some point. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest here.
What?
Who was that? No. Huh?
Anonymous gifted 5 people a pass to the basement.
You can't just gift anonymously. This is not okay. Whoever it was, we're not doing a subathon, guys. We're not. Gifting subs for Sabathon that is non-existent. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello, true story. Hi, true story. Oh my goodness, my English is not English. My English isn't even English. Thank you very much. Surprise Sabathon. It's not a surprise Sabathon. We're not having a Sabathon. Chat. I don't even think I should have. I don't know. No, only chats can pull that move. No. If you don't do one, we ask Buna. If Buna says yes, you can't stream for a very long time, so choose wisely. Come on. So now Sabathon, why not two? We're not doing a Sabathon here. We're not. America was founded in 1776. Germany, 1871. Thanks, Germany. What? There are jars of sauerkraut in Germany older than the US. What? What is this even supposed to mean? It's not my birthday. What is that even supposed to mean? Why is there so much World Cup stuff? Why firing through a propeller doesn't destroy it? Americans made this first, by the way. The amount of crying coming out of Belgium right now is insane. My roommate in college was from Belgium. They have good chocolate, but let us not forget they declared neutrality in both World War One and World War Two and got conquered twice in short order, just like they will be conquered tomorrow night. Sometimes might make sense. What is... Without the US, there probably is no Belgium or World Cup at all, or at the very least, it's a 3-team tournament consisting of the United States, Germany, and Japan. So yes, when one of our best players is wrongly suspended, what's this going on here? I'm so confused. What is this, Reddit? Americans being stupid? Yeah, it's shit Americans say. Stefan, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 20 € super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Sir, that's a statement. I would rethink a lot. I don't even know. True, my god, I walk everywhere in Europe. 1 hour walk is like nothing. True. Very true. Do you guys have joggers? I know many of us who do walk sometimes jog or run mornings for exercise. I'm in an area I can run miles or walk, and it's fine. Other places though. Did he just I know, Cody. What? What? Oh, okay. Jigglypuff. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's gonna be May 4th, my 4th of July meal. Everything you eat is gross, and your beans are and Jenks and salt beans on toast. We don't care about your beans on toast. It's everything else that you all eat is gross out. Also, your beans are What? I am so confused, Charmandalade. I am so confused what the subreddit does. Okay, we already saw that one last time, right? Didn't we? What? Everyone hates us. We're a proper footballing country now. I am so confused what's going on. Chat, do you know, as Americans, we all go out to eat for Mexican, Chinese, Italian, Korean, Greek, even Irish, but I've never once heard anyone say, let's go out for British food. I mean, to be honest, the OP is talking about the even Irish part. But I think if there's an Irish person and you tell them they are British, I think they might. I think they might. So I want to see what the comments on this one say. Honestly, I want to see. Because no one in the US ever has fish and chips served as no. Wait. They are all agreeing. Wait, I'm confused now. As a European, I've never heard someone say, let's go out to meet American food. Ireland is not Britain, exactly. That's the thing that confuses me. Because nobody wants to eat casserole and jello salad, lol. To be honest, I mean, it's kind of... Isn't it a thing to shit on British food? It's a thing to shit on British food, honestly. Countries that are younger than America. So America turns 250. I hear my cat. I hear my cats. Can you hear Schrödi? 1 second, can you... I don't know if you can hear him. Are you hungry, baby? Baby, are you hungry? The thing is, I had to close my door, which means he's in front of my door, and he's just like, meow, meow, meow. A lovely day for Pride Parade. This is, huh? Huh? But this is a British show. But this is a British, what? Oh, this is America. It is the 4th. We celebrate America, the country God has given us. Get the hell out of the pride. This is a global Facebook page. I am confused. How can you be so cruel to him? I know. Hi, Bomb. It's so good to see you. Only American has... I am so confused. I was very confused. Who has a shower? I don't know who has a shower like this. I am so confused. I am so confused, honestly. What the hell? More country leaders should be willing to insert themselves and work. What the freak is going on here? This confuses me. This subreddit, I think I'm too I never thought I would say this to a subreddit, but I think I'm too European for this crap. I'm gonna be honest here. I think I'm too European. Basically, a USA player was suspended following red card, but allegedly Trump called FIFA boss, and so the player won't get suspended. Wow. I think I'm too honestly, I think I'm too European for this. I think I'm too... Is there something... Wait, is there other... Shit Europeans say. See, maybe I should look at that. Maybe we can make fun of Europeans. Oh, there is not a lot on here. Americans think Italian and Spanish people are pure... What? But... Okay, this is not shit European. Portuguese Brazil, what the fuck? The real and original Portuguese is Portugal from the... I don't think this is... No. Shit Americans eat, that sounds like more of my... Okay, I like sweet corn. Yeah, I like corn. Like corn is good. Okay.
A little side dish. Now just popping them right in there into our corn, just like so. Perfect. Next coming in with just some Parker's bacon. This is again one of my favorite holiday side dishes. Easy and enjoyable for all your friends and families for Thanksgiving, for Christmas, for Easter, for church, for potlucks. I'm doing a ham and...
I do really like corn. That was not butter. No, guys, that was not... Was that butter? It looked like cottage cheese. Not cottage cheese. It looked like Frischkäse.
One large can of our kernel corn into our tin. I'm next coming in with 2 blocks of my...
See, that's Philadelphia. That's not butter. That's Philadelphia. That is not butter, Chad. That is Philadelphia. That is, like I said, this is not butter. Or no. This is Philadelphia. This is Frischkäse. This is just cream cheese. Thank you. It's just no cream cheese is fine. Cream cheese in a no. But I mean, it's a lot of corn, but I don't know what else she's gonna put in there. Just probably engagement bait. We'll see. We'll see what she puts in there. But why the cream cheese so stiff? Because it's probably right out of the... Honestly, I eat Philadelphia. This is what Philadelphia looks like if you have it directly out of the fridge. And your fridge is really cool. And I think Americans really have really cold fridges. Like it's so cold. Because my okay. You know why I say that? Because my one of my siblings has an American fridge, like a proper American fridge. And every time I get something out of their fridge, it's like so fucking cold. It's insane. Why not a knife and a bread? Because it's easier, I guess. As a European in the USA, just order from the kids menu. The servings are big enough. Oh my goodness. Hi, Greedy. That's not Streichzeit at all. It is not.
Next, I'm gonna come in with just some heavy whipping cream.
Okay, heavy whipped cream. Okay. I mean, it's not butter though. Oh, that is What does she make? Wait, this is the food. Wait, no. This is the. But what?
Oh my goodness, this smells.
What is there is but what?
On 16 sticks of butter, throw another one on top. Go on the lid. Put this into a 250 degree oven. 35 minutes at 250, and the butter's still melted.
He put Wagyu steak. He cooked Wagyu. How do you pronounce it in English? Wagyu?
Wagyu steak.
Wagyu. He put Wagyu steak? He put Wagyu steak.
And go for a little fishing expedition. Look at that, you guys. Go ahead and set it on this tray. I'm gonna scrape some of that butter off.
This looks
Take
awful.
some pepper.
I've never prepared meat. I have never prepared meat because I became a vegetarian before I cooked for myself. And even I know this does not look right.
Hawaiian salt from the volcano. We're gonna sprinkle a little bit on there. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. We're gonna go and throw this on a piping hot pan. We're gonna let it cook for about 2 minutes. Now we're gonna flip it over. Oh my gosh, look at that crust, you guys. It looks amazing. And don't worry about putting oil in the pan because the fat just oozes out of this thing, as you can tell.
Yes, because you put it into 16 sticks of butter. You took fish. I know that method.
Okay.
This looks like fat on fat on fat on fat on oil on fat. This looks so fatty.
That sounded great. Just so you know, it is cooked perfectly. Look at that, you guys.
Look at how oily it is. Look at how oily this is. Good night, love me.
Money's never tasted so good.
Of course, because you literally only have fat in there, and fat like carries, you know. I know the method too. I know that every chef will curse you in your entire bloodline. Oh my God. That disgusts me as a meat eater.
We're gonna start putting this.
This is, by the way, this is shit Americans eat. What the? Okay, this is rage bait. This is definitely rage bait.
Spinach. I need a bigger bowl.
Like this?
Alfredo sauce.
Interesting start to a snack.
Philadelphia cream cheese. Whipped.
Ooh, a whipped snack.
Quartered artichoke hearts. Chop them up. Personally like taking a bite of a big chunk of artichoke, but apparently it's not all about me.
Listen, I feel you, because if it was up to me, this would obviously have 2 tubs of cottage cheese.
Actually testing a theory here, so I'm gonna stick some garlic in there.
I still have
this
no
time.
idea
Better
what this
be
is
good.
supposed
I mean,
to
it's no cottage cheese,
be.
but I feel like it should work.
Some mozzarella cheese. What is that, half a cup?
Are you telling me people actually measure their cheese? Since when?
I made that up. I don't know. Some Parmesan. The same amount as the
What is this
mozzarella.
supposed to?
Same amount. Got it.
Are you putting salt and pepper?
What is? Pretty much all food products. No, Wagyu is something different though, Stefan.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Seasoning was in the Alfredo sauce. Duh.
Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough seasoning for sure.
Put it in the bowl you're gonna bake it in.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna fit in here.
That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Now you're gonna top it with more cheese. Use the
Oh,
thick
that's
cut mod.
Me no have.
If you're lactose
that's a lot
intolerant,
of cheese.
don't eat this.
Or at the very least, eat it on the toilet.
Into the oven, 350 for about 25 minutes. And then broil that bitch for about a minute.
Boil?
It's beautiful.
It's good enough.
It's just a snack one. It's not a meal.
Just a snack.
Did he?
Oh, that was good. Yeah, I give this a great snack out of 10.
But I don't know what it's supposed to. What is it supposed to be? What is it? Broil is grill setting. Oh, I see. Extreme fat or. I think I got diabetes just from looking at it. I think I just got diabetes just from looking at this. Oh no. Oh no. Why did the portion size decrease so much? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I have. What am I even? What am I? I don't think this is schnitzel. KFC. What am I looking? Is someone in the comments saying what this is? What am I even looking at? Some yellow stuff, some brown stuff. No, for real. What the freak is the yellow stuff? Is that supposed to be scrambled eggs? I'm guessing breaded chicken with a bit of weird gravy on top, some weird scrambled eggs, and lastly, disgusting looking clump of shredded hash browns. Hash browns are shredded or diced potato fried until golden brown. Oh. Yeah, okay, now I see it. Okay, so we have some very big schnitzel in Germany and in Austria. But it's not this big. It's not this. It's country fried steak. It's steak that's deep fried and used with gravy. What? I never had it before. I heard it's good. Yeah. Wagyu is supposed to be really good. I've had larger than that. Did you know? What? Yeah, you're gonna need the emergency room after this. You definitely. Easy kids dinner. Oh no.
And just pour it right on top.
I'm scared.
I like to use the Velveeta mac and fries, mac and cheese, tortillas, chicken nuggets. Dump the whole bag. Yep,
what?
That's per of fries.
What?
$17 these days? That's crazy. That's great. Your tater.
Madam, how many children are you feeding? How many children are you one? How many?
That's of American cheese. And you're just gonna, just like that. So obviously make sure you get the plastic.
How many
wrap
children are we feeding?
So some people are gonna say,
No. She said it's for the children.
Well, I make this for children because it's such a yummy little snack for them.
Honestly, I can imagine this being pretty yummy because you could technically prepare everything just separate, but she's just choosing to prepare it all at once. But this is not a snack. This is a whole damn meal for 2 meals, 3 meals, depending on how many children. Very important, no natural ingredients. Yeah, where's the salad?
So this has fries and chicken nuggets, and it's cheesy. And honestly, it's a good way of getting them to get all their protein
2 main courses for 2 days,
get good
probably.
calcium from the cheese.
She's not trying to make this healthy. Okay, ma'am, you can feed this to your children once in a while, okay? Okay, we're not gonna shame a mom here for feeding this to her children once in a while. Honestly, once in a while, stuff like this is fine, okay? Okay, once in a while. Children are totally allowed to eat some fries and nuggies and stuff. But we're not trying to make this sound healthy because this is not healthy. Like, this is not healthy.
Such a yummy little snack for them.
This is not...
So this has fries and chicken nuggets, and it's cheesy.
She's definitely gonna say the fries are the vegetables, isn't she?
And honestly, it's a good way of getting them to get all their protein in, get good
What protein? Is she talking about the chicken?
calcium from the cheese. This is one of my absolute favorites. Also, I don't know one single adult who doesn't like. People are gonna say,
more cheese on top? Why is there more cheese on top?
This lady, this is really unhealthy. Well, then just eat a smaller slice.
Yeah, it's unhealthy. Nice that you noticed. I mean, like I said, you can eat unhealthy stuff once in a while. It's not bad to eat unhealthy stuff, okay? Not once in a while. In moderation, okay? It's okay to eat. I don't eat healthy stuff a lot, but it's okay to eat unhealthy stuff like this in moderation. But the calcium.
Nobody said you had to eat the whole pan. Also,
I'm scared. This is a slice. This is a slice. Carry. This is a slice. What, children? I've always believed poutine would be the most unhealthy. I actually want to try poutine at some time. Just that small equal. It's American sized. If I'm going to eat unhealthy foods, I want to stay tasty, not this. You could also eat it like separately. You could eat all of this.
This restaurant is a lactose intolerance person's worst nightmare. And it's me. I'm the lactose intolerant person. I had to bring out the big guns. I took 2 dairy pills for this. And you are about to see why. I ordered their big Texas gondola where it's a baguette of bread filled
with how many people did they go to the restaurant? How many?
Filled with pasta, topped with ribs, homemade hush puppies, and then...
This is a meal for a party of 10 or something. Like, maybe 8. If you just went to the gym with like 5 dudes working out, maybe 5 or 4, but they gotta be very hungry.
Draped with cheese sauce.
This is a family dinner.
I also ordered the pizza baby where it was a pizza and they shaped it into a cone.
Oh,
then
there
they
is
stuffed
more.
It with pasta.
There is more.
Topped it with some crab.
I hope they got at least. I hope that they at least took the leftovers with them. I know that in America. Okay, one thing I know that in America they have a huge take out, like that they take the stuff with them, like they take all of the leftover stuff. I know that that's a huge thing in America. I watched a lot of videos where the people were like, yeah, the portion sizes are this big because you're supposed to take stuff home with you. Don't know why, but I guess that's the thing. But please, I hope so much that they took that home with them. I think she wants to get as much pain as possible. Yeah, Devil, yeah. Did we mention that every US citizen feels bad? And I don't know. I would be on a toilet for sure.
Crab legs and a medium rare steak, and then they put more cheese.
Honestly, I like I like unhealthy stuff, okay? I'm one of those people. I love unhealthy stuff, okay? And I eat unhealthy stuff. But this, you can't tell me this is enjoyable anymore. You can't even taste the different ingredients anymore. This is just... You know what I mean? I mean, if I want to eat unhealthy stuff, I want to taste the unhealthy stuff. I don't want it to be one big mass of just, I don't know, cheese. Like okay, this is like pizza, pasta, a steak, crab legs, and then cheese. I want all of the stuff to be like separate and be able to taste them separately. And if I want to try them together, then yeah, maybe like 2 of the things together. Anyone's heart, my heart is crying. My arteries are clogging just from watching this.
Sauce on top of it. Honestly, if I had more than 2 dairy pills in my purse, I would have taken more. This restaurant is tiny, so I would definitely make a reservation, but this is not all that I ordered. I ordered their pizza.
Yeah, Mocha. Yeah.
Pizzoni. It's a pizza and part of it is a calzone.
My brother is in Texas. My God.
And inside of the calzone.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, the food waste is pissing me off a bit. I hope that they did not just go with 2 people.
Run your blink.
I hope they didn't just go with 2 people and order 3 large meals. I just hope. I mean, even if they're taking it home, I hope that they have like a huge... I know, for example... Thank you, Dingus, for the 18th month. Thank you. I know, for example, that there are some mukbangers or people who do like some stuff like this. And they take it home and they have a huge thing where they give it to their friends, their family, their staff, because if they're like really big influencers, they have like staff, and they just give it to everyone, okay? I pray to God this is what they do. I pray, because otherwise the food waste would piss me off a lot.
Zone is pasta, and we chose fettuccine alfredo. If you're Italian, I'm sorry, but also I'm not sorry. This is crazy. People ask me all the time what my hobbies.
This looks so disgusting. It's a major issue. They don't even give the food away to the homeless. I honestly, I'm just hoping that all of this food is not going to go to waste. Because, I mean, okay, I wouldn't want to eat it, honestly. This does not look good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This does not look good.
I'm sorry, but also I'm not sorry.
But
sorry, this is crazy.
This is literally butter. This is literally, what is it, crab? In cheese, in pasta, dipped in butter. I probably will. I hope not. Please.
People ask me all the time what my hobbies are, and honestly, this is it. Just like trying super crazy foods with my friends. Did you really think this was it, best?
There is better crazy food you can spend your money on.
See, absolutely.
I'm sure no slop will be the onward of the year.
Absolutely not. I ordered their dessert, baby. This thing has like tiramisu, cheesecake,
and it is
cannolis, ice cream stuffed into a loaf of bread. It's absolutely crazy. This restaurant is
eating the equivalent to 5 meals. This is not just 5 meals. This is more. Cheese is yummy, but it doesn't deserve to be used like this. Starch and fake cheese, yum. How can 2 people eat this? I have no idea. Crabs have no taste. I've never eaten crab and stuff. Dessert after well, there's another topic for for certain places. Even if you would like to, you cannot give food to the homeless. Yeah, okay, that's true though. That you can't give the food to the homeless for free for getting arrested in legal actions. That is very true. Sadly, that's very true. But I mean, at least if you're gonna plan this, please try to, I don't know, give it to your neighbors, your family, or whatever. Because The food waste would be insane.
These sticks are oh my god! It's like a spider web of cheese! This is crazy! It's still.
This is literally okay. This is worse than my YouTube For You page. You are correct, Langha. This is worse than my YouTube For You page. Can we look at my YouTube For You page for a sec here? This makes me sad. Actually, the food waste. The food waste makes me a bit sad. Can we look at my here? This is what we should look at, Jed.
We've come up with a name for you.
This is what we should
You
look at.
want to hear it?
It has now been a little over a week since Copper came and joined the family.
Look at the
Copper
baby.
came to me from Cheddar Bears
Look
in
at the
California. When he first got here, he was
God,
quite
he's
a
so
bit
cute.
timid,
It's
but
Copper,
now that
yes.
he's been here for
So
over a
cute.
week, he's starting to get more confident. Yesterday, he climbed up the stairs for the first time.
Oh, you're so cute.
Going, here he
You're
goes.
so cute.
And
Oh,
he
you're
has
so
gotten
cute.
more used
Oh, I
to
love
being
you.
around the other kittens.
Oh, I love you
have
so
learned
much.
that Copper is a kitten that loves to show off his belly, and
Oh, I
he
love you
loves
so
to hang
much.
out with me on my chair.
Oh,
I
I
also
love you so
discovered
much.
that
Oh, you're so
Copper
cute.
is quite a talkative kitten.
Oh, you're
He
so
loves
cute.
to meow at me. Come, Copper.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, baby.
My plans for Copper is
I feel that, Steve.
that he will be the future dad of some British long-hair kittens. So there could be more small little Copper kittens in the future
gosh.
running around with their tails straight up.
Oh, he's so cute.
Are you gonna join in?
Hello? Once again, we begin with eyeballs.
Oh, he's so cute.
Hello.
Oh gosh.
This
I
is
wanna...
Loki,
I
and
mean,
she's
I never
a
go
cat.
on Reddit, period. I mean,
Comes right
thank
out.
you for the hype train, by the way.
Perfect.
What the hell?
We are very purry.
That was necessary.
Oh,
Oh,
look at the
yes.
tongue.
It was very necessary right now.
Are we friends? Can I shave your mats? We are very friendly. I thought you were supposed to be spicy. That's what she said.
No, it's born.
Step 1, remove the peppercorns. Step 2, evaluate the coat for mats.
Oh, baby.
Step 3, elevate the rear cargo.
What?
You need to clip your nails.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the.
Once the opponent has been disarmed, it's time to drown her.
I only go to
Or
Reddit
at
for
least that's the
answers
story
that I
that she's
can't find
currently
anywhere
telling.
else.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, baby. But towards the sun. Oh, baby doesn't like what? Baby doesn't like
Don't
what?
scratch me. Yes, you can keep
Yeah, I love her
your
too.
paws up there, but please don't scratch me.
I love her too.
She
She's
pleads
amazing.
with me. She begs me to stop. Her legal team has presented several compelling arguments, but the judge has ruled that the crimes against hygiene must end today. You have some dry skin. We're going to fix that. Oh, you have poop on your butt. Yeah. I'm going to turn the water on, and we are going to be calm. That's not being calm. Panicked in my hand. I felt it.
She is so adorable.
Okay.
Oh my
We're going to go in the
goodness
hair
gracious.
fryer.
Oh, baby. I need this
After
right now. I'm so
surviving the
sorry.
atrocities
We're watching
that were
Cats right
soap
now.
and water, we move on to the hair fryer.
She's very against all of this. I love that she's so.
Okay, you gonna let me
awful.
dry you
She's
by
really
hand?
gentle. Yes, right. I love this channel as well so much.
Okay,
Team.
gotta put a hat on. In order to achieve maximum fluffiness, we must now perform the ancient art of hand drying with the slicker brush. Hi, very good kitty. Can I see if there's poop on your butt still?
It's also my cleanser. Oh, thank you.
You didn't like it? You like the brush though.
Yeah.
Are you a chatty cat? Ma'am, I'm gonna give you some cologne, okay? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What a good cat. Oh, you might be one of the favorites of the year. Go in your house.
So cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, I needed that. Okay, chat, we're gonna read. I'm sorry. My cats also want food. My cats want food. My cats want food. I need to read now because cats want food. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, I really enjoyed the stream. We should do that sometime again. Looking at some Reddit stuff, it's nice. That was fun. I hope you had fun. Wait a second. Where are my wings? Where are... There they are. Thank you so much for the stream. I had so much fun. Thank you. We're going to see each other on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. UTC +1. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for being here. If you're over on YouTube, my socials are in the description. If you're over on Twitch, my socials are... Wait a second. My socials are right here. There we go. These are my socials. And I also have YouTube if you want to check my YouTube out. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And on Wednesday we're gonna play some Fallout, and on Friday we're gonna play some Edna and Harvey the Breakout. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for checking by. Thank you. It's really, really nice. Joel. See you later, alligator, in a while, crocodile and stuff, right? Right. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.